I'm gonna play, as always, one quick warm-up game. Then we're gonna host one Giga Lobby, the first Giga Lobby of the day. I hate playing Slate. Okay, Jesus Christ. Well, that's kind of bad. Okay. I do kill him because of lifesteal and region. It is kind of odd that like the easiest target right now is like the Viper, right? Horrible, horrible start. So, today the plan for the stream, hello, yes, I will be doing item reveals. I will be doing an item reveal around 2 to 3 hours into my stream when a lot of people have gathered around after the first Giga Lobby. So I'm gonna play one warm-up game, then I ask everyone to gather around and we can play one Giga Lobby and then do a reveal. Celebrate a winner of the Giga Lobby with the reveal. Do I care? I care.
You're a smart one.
I need stuff to put on the board.
Another step forward
that is not leeches. Shiny? I like shiny.
Remember,
it's not poison, but I like shiny.
Boxes.
I don't mind shiny throwable.
Food is my food.
It's a lot of questing my slate, basically. Good morning! Which one is the girl? Jin or Rin? Rin is the girl, right? I have, I'm gonna be revealing mostly, I think, Rin's items. So I was like, what is the least amount of effort I can put into at least making a bit of an effort? And I do own quite a collection. And I do own quite a collection of like rave. Am I gonna win this? Okay, I was really scared I was gonna win this. Of rave glitter, different types of rave glitter earrings. Like I'm actually wearing a MAC item with chicken feather and like a bunch of different type and size of glitter here. The camera can't really catch it, which is sad. It's like pretty bovy. But I guess rave makeup doesn't really do, it's not really makeup. Rave glitter works a lot better in real life than on screen. It's the best I could do, okay? And like the worst thing is that the idea was I have a whole thing like in this sort of glitter. It's really pretty much perfect for Rin, I think. Like the whole outfit from head to toe, I call it my chainmail. I got that for myself as a tank in World of Warcraft. But it's so difficult to sit in that I gave up, so I'm just going with leggings. I was like, the skirt is not permitting me to sit like a frog, so no good. It is what it is. Okay. Yes. Like I already had this in my house from earlier. Yeah, no, I literally figured out what I was gonna do half an hour before I turned on the stream. Like I was on my phone, I was on the phone with my mom and all of that, and I was taking care of some stuff around the house, and I was trying to locate my glitter stash. And I was doing, because I got the items kind of late, and I was on stream for like 7 hours yesterday. I had to sleep. Sleep is good. I heard sleep is great.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Okay.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird. Why do my
Well, I wanna complete my quest. This is a relic as well.
After all these centuries,
Let me see what I
there
wanna
is
do.
still more to learn.
And then like my hair is still wet. I literally just like did all the drawing and the art for the thumbnails, the story, the visual presentation. I'm a one-woman show. I had to do all of that, and then I had some time to take a shower. God bless. So my hair is still wet, and I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. But I was like, I'm gonna put my rave earring on, and no one's gonna give a shit because it's a lot of funny chicken feathers, and put some glitter on. All right. I am a millennial after all. I don't know if Gen Z fashion suits me, but like rave style fashion works.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I need slow to
Buyer's
happen.
remorse
That's
never
gonna
be
kind of help.
remorseless.
Okay, so what am I doing? That's faster for poison. Like the worst part is that it is. Like I don't really need the fang, but there's nothing better to put in here. Mirror. Nah, maybe this. It is silver after all.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Zmai.
Lunch after this.
In my language, it's
Is that
Zmai.
weird?
Like this. Let me spell it. And it's a gender-neutral word, I would say in Serbian. So a female Zmai would be also a Zmai.
Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplinator? No wonder I lost.
Speaking of dragon, there is a dragon Easter egg in one of my items that I'm going to be showing, and people who can read Chinese and Japanese, I mean, simplified Chinese, Mandarin, and kanji to a certain level will probably be able to read it. It's kind of cute. I saw it immediately, and then I was like super happy to show it to the hubby, and he was like, I just don't see it. And I was like, okay, maybe you need to know the stroke order for the kanji to be able to see it. I can attack something stronger now.
With no weapons?
Maybe like the flame
Big
juggler.
bargains.
When I poison region is nice. Oh, why am I not picking up tomb? I actually love the idea of tomb here. Can I afford it? Yeah. It's 12, right? Because I'm gonna quest poison now.
You don't know what it's like. I've got to get up.
And then I'm gonna get the quest on the tomb as well. Yes, this is my favorite max skin. I kind of miss it when I'm playing tournaments on the PTR because I don't have any of my skins on. And I can't have my morning skin Mac. But yeah. No, he has to do like, you know what Whispers has to do? Like, if we're both role-playing and we're both old, okay, I expect roleplay from others in the Bazaar Union. So I expect somebody at least to go full-on edgelord, Robert Pattinson, Batman. That's Jin, right? Fits Jin well. Did Dilly roleplay? I didn't watch his stream because it was late at night and I was watching Dorohedoro. Oh, I love this. So... doesn't matter, right? Oh, actually, this is better. I mean, it's something. Yay! I'm actually gonna play the goddamn slate and Arthur is not here. Is he here? He's not here. Oh. Well, it was a bit of a short notice for me to do like everything visually well. I hope I didn't fuck up anything. But the prepper probably did their homework well. My homework tendencies
That piece has some stories.
Do I have slow now? No. Yet. Not yet. Are very strong. My friends say I do carry a bit of an Amy from Brooklyn Nine-Nine in me, mixed up with Walter White. I know, quite the mix. It's like you take a Doberman dog or like a Malinois dog and you mix it up with a
We're out to dethrone a
small
king,
terrier.
not to squabble with nobody.
Oh. Well, hopefully that's not gonna happen here. I did everything in Procreate. I like to prepare with like a whole visual setup so that I can just
not defeat
the
me.
video up for YouTube later. I think that's like in my language we say dve muve jednim udarcem, like 2 flies in one hit. But yes, I had to get on the phone with the family, especially if I'm doing a longer stream where I don't want to be interrupted by a phone call from my mom telling me what her neighbor told her today. And like, they need to get a confirmation that I'm okay. Like, it's a weird thing, but I have, for how long? For very, very long, I've been having daily phone calls with them. So I just need a freeze now.
Good food.
That's the only thing I need. I'm not gonna get freeze here, but we're going places. Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Yes, definitely. I can send you if you want all my finished pictures, which are ready to further reveal for the dragons already now, and then I can ping you when you can release them, if you want.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Good.
Oh, sure. I can help you.
I'll just message you. After I finish the reveal, I'll message. And then I'll send you the link for the YouTube video, which will be up after I finish the stream. YouTube has to like process my HD video for like 60 minutes, I think. And then I can cut it up and I have everything ready to go. Do I care about quick ignition? Like, this is pretty good. I'm probably going to have less health than my opponents because I'm Mac.
I'll keep you as long as I can.
The life of a Mac. Oh yeah, like my mom is kind of the moment of her interrupting my life is one of the reasons I'm here with all of you guys today streaming and not in Japan. For my second scholarship, there's for my second like next scholarship when I was applying for like after the specialty studies, I was up to do some like research into PhD and like extra master studies in Japan and stuff. And to apply for that, you should like do the test the best in your country, like for the first one. But there's like an added layer where you should have a certificate, the JLPT. And there is only one opportunity when you can take the JLPT a year. In my country, it's in December, the first week of December. So one opportunity to motherfucking take the exam. And I, of course, apply for the top N1 EQ and everything right. I'm on the test and my mother knows I'm on the test. And she fucking calls me. And my phone starts vibrating in the bag and I get dispelled. I get kicked out for breaking the rules because I had a phone vibrate and I start crying and I called the embassy and I'm like, my mom just called me and I got kicked out of the exam. And do I have a chance of getting the scholarship if I just do well on the scholarship exam? And they were like, yeah, no problem. I go there 6 months later. I fully have the top score in my country for that year, and they say, no, you don't have the JLPT, and they tell me to fuck off. So that was my end experience with the embassy people and my mom. And I know she felt bad. She felt horrible about it. Like, she still feels a bit horrible about that scholarship. But I understand that in her in her heart, she was so worried whether I did well or not. Yeah. Yeah, every country in the same time. There's only 2 possible slots worldwide, but some countries only have one. So there's one in like July and then or June, I forgot, and then one in December. But the one for summertime is only, I think, in Bosnia, in the region. For us, like the uni where I worked at was the host. I was currently working at the uni and I got kicked from the exam by my colleague. And it was so sad. It was so, so sad. I'm from Serbia. Belgrade, Serbia. Am I ever gonna complete? No. What do I want to get from here? Do I have slow? I have slow, okay. So slow?
You're huge.
So yeah, the reason I got so angry at the embassy people as a result, because they literally told me I could get it. And then I did everything they told me and I planned my life around it. And they were like, well, psych.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I know, my students were always, I think, the most nervous for their the N5, because it's the first experience they have with the exam. And like, it's a scary procedure, you know, very tight with the time. And did you write the number 1 properly? Did you write the number 7 properly when you were filling everything out? Did you like get the right pencil in? And did you like color those, you know, the answering kind of sheet? It's so stressful for them. And then they not only do they have to concentrate and do the difficult test, they also have to leave enough time to like do the procedure properly. So yeah. But when they get that N5 for the first time, that's like a boost. And usually they push up until an N3, and that's when things get rough. And then you see the kids that just like want to excel. Usually those are the ones who go for the scholarship. I've sent a couple of my students through the MEC scholarship to Japan. And they are amazing at Japanese. They go all the way up to NIKU for their first undergraduate scholarships, mostly. But the problem about the JLPT is like, you can't take it all the time. Like TOEFL, IELTS, English stuff, you can do all the time.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared? I do not teach violence.
I guess the venom is gone. It is what it is. I can find the relic here.
Wisdom. Find some other cat. I've got goods to sell.
Minna no Nihongo. I would say Minna no Nihongo is usually like a lazy... I am always honest, as you know, Sanya. Especially, this is my field of study.
One weapon for you, one less for your rivals. That's a win.
It's a relic. When you crit... Well, I'm not flying. I don't think I'm gonna monkey around with the press. I would say that Minna no Nihongo is a very old, unupdated sort of textbook, and the recent JLPT has been kind of keeping up a bit more with more modern Japanese, at least for office spaces and that kind of language. So I would say the best one, that goes for everyone learning Japanese and trying to pass your JLPTs. Okay, definitely the best is the Shinkansen Master series for N4 and up. N5 I would recommend, but students get scared of it. And I would always say books that have only Japanese to Japanese. So maybe for N5 and like a softer study with the Shinkansen Master series, I would recommend the Nihongo Soumatome. You can piratize them. I can send you them. I can send you the textbooks if you want. There is a bunch of Thai websites where you can download from their like public library spaces. A bunch of really good textbooks that are updated every year, and it's really important to keep updated, like with the tempo of the exam. And they also publish like even published old versions of the exam, so you can like specifically train with the format of the exam too. So I worked at the uni, and we had access. Like when I was a student preparing for my JLPTs, my professor noticed I have quite a deal. I don't think so. I have quite a zeal for studying and a good candidate for maybe a future scholarship. So they hooked me up. Like two of the professors that noticed my talent, they literally like separated me, and one of them gave me 2 DVDs. It was DVDs at the time, and she was like, "You got about 50 textbooks here. I expect you to go through at least half of them until the end of the semester." That was her words. And the other one was like,
Whoa, take it
"I'm gonna
easy.
actually come to
I thought
uni
we were
1
just
hour
sparring."
earlier than the first class every week. And if you show up at the same time, we can work on your speaking and like higher skills for reading and comprehension." I was like, yes. So I did extra time. Very Zangyo of me, I know, to get that next scholarship. Do I want to add another one? I like the haze here. I like the poison scaling as well, you know? Yes. Yes, that's why I loved working with them as colleagues
Nothing
later.
huge. All about moderation.
And I actually, since I don't teach anymore, I'm clicking cards on the internet now.
If it's not
I
bring it back.
do tell all people who need me, because people still call me. Like, there's not that many senseis that can prepare you for a high tier exam in my country.
Just toss
So
that on my
people
back,
still
and I'll
try
to
to
your
get me
door.
to work. I
Attila
try really
surpassed
hard
me
not
in
to.
power, but he can never surpass. Every coin goes back to our community.
And I always
We
tell them to
Sphinxians
go
thank you.
search those 2 professors, because I know they're working on the side at uni as well. A championship belt's not that exciting for me. So I guess we go here. Yes. But the thing is, at uni, what I feel like, we're such a small country that the department for Japanese, it's like people who care mostly. And okay, I'm gonna specifically say what it is. There's 2 gaps, like there's 2 groups of professors here. And I'm in the linguistic group that cares, but is tormented by the head teacher of Kayako Yamasaki. She's kind of famous. She's an author and stuff. Like literally Cruella de Vil. And imagine that being your goddamn boss. So that would be where the person under whom I had to work. And then there's like the other half, which is their... They consider themselves fans of Japanese culture, but they don't speak Japanese, and they like are in cahoots with their corrupt government. I know, sounds crazy, but everything is crazy in my country.
I feel like that decision comes.
I have faced 82 foes exactly
And those
like you.
people, they like, we call this pranje diplome. Like they write fake PhDs, and they like go to universities where they can pay to study in English and then say that they have a degree in Japanese. So like not much cooperation between the 2 groups of professors in my country. Morning. Great.
Motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, like this group is down. I know they're not in charge of my department anymore, but while I was working there, they were in charge of the department. But I don't know who's in charge now. I have no idea. I have kept away since my body decided to not take the stress anymore. I have kept myself well away. Which is sad, sure, yes. The Japanese government did pay
My
quite some
power
funds to
burns
get me
hotter,
to be a very
melting
good
away
professor of Japanese
impurities.
language. But hey, you can't control what the body decides to do. And health, like that's a factor you can't see. in advance. Corrupt weebos? Yes. Do you know how fucking insane it is? You know what they do? They like pay, you know what they do? They commission professors from other European universities that they know are okay to launder money to come and have lectures at our uni. Thanks for the sub. And like, this is the malversions that happened while I was working there, okay, and studying there. And then they force you as an employee to go there and spend time with those people that they've paid to come. And you know that they laundered money because the financial director for the whole university was the main corrupt person in that like group. So you know what they were doing. It wasn't even questionable. And thus, I ended up listening to a random, I think, German professor's lectures on the Ring of Nibelung multiple times. And I just fucking had it in the end. So yeah. After this game, I'm opening up a lobby. We're playing the first Giga Lobby of the day. I'm not gonna wait too long for the Giga Lobby to gather around, because after we celebrate the first tournament winner for the day, I'm gonna do the item reveal for the dragons. That's the getup, right? The low effort, a bit of effort. Low effort goes a long way. But yeah, Whispers, what could we expect for Whispers to do? He's up on... He's gonna be revealing what?
Kev does good work. We keep each other. Temper, sharp.
Am I gonna win with the fucking slate and Arthur is not here? Horns and Whispers. How brave are we? I'm very brave because this is a ranked game and I don't care as much.
Flows through me and into whatever I...
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Where do I want to add my haste? Like, I want to put haste here. I like putting haste here, but that's a waste. Haste on the slate is also a bit of waste. It's good in general, but I want to protect myself a bit since I have regen. Oh, speaking of great ancient combinations. So if I do get shored up skill, whenever I heal a regen, I'm going to charge the slate. It's going to be pretty cool. No slow yet. For Whispers, I like, oh god. I know how to make horns. The Karnak horns I wore, I made myself. I don't know if he has the DIY craftsmanship for making horns. Does he? Do you guys think Whispers is a crafty little porkman? Or not? He doesn't strike me as a raver. So like, usually people who don't rave have lower ability when it comes to crafting, in my experience.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Yes, she's definitely... Mythal is definitely the same race, unless it's wigs. Speaking of wigs, I'm getting the idea from my item, right? That I'm gonna release. So I'm thinking the horns may actually just be a...
Maybe you already got what you need. No pressure here.
Ah, there we go, there we go. So I'm thinking the horns may actually be a... like this? Does that make sense? Or do I... Well, yeah, I should haste this. This is important, but not like that. So I need slow here. Do I like the scaling? Shield equal to regen. Yeah, I don't care then. I want another multicast. I don't have slow yet, so that's important.
You are a child to me.
So yeah, I was saying, from the look of the item that I'm going to be talking about today, I would say that the horns are part of the costume. Like drag, I would say they do a lot of drag. And that's very much up my alley, because I watch drag a lot. So I'd say a lot of the stuff I like to see, and yes, I will be using a bit of drag terminology. Get ready to get educated, kids. So yeah, I'd say it's fake horns and fake wings. But then again, you know, does it make it less good? Sometimes a bitch can crystallize with drag. So I think it's a very, very good, expensive Wictina McAdams situation. That means they're wearing wigs. Translated to non-drag speech. I need to buy slow. Slow. That's pretty good. 8. And then I can add a formula. I love adding a formula. I know skill is nice, all of this. Oh. Where do I want to go with haste? Here, maybe. No, that's shiny. I'm just going to prepare for a sampler. And then I should get slow. How do I get slow here? Item reveal, then item reveal. I think I did put it down here on the screen. After the first Giga Lobby. So I finish this game. I start up a Giga Lobby. We get our first winner.
Not many left. We gone soon.
Well, maybe there's people who can't read. I don't know. Are there people who are blind who watch streams? Surely. Well, it would be fabulous that you are the winner we celebrate before we do an item reveal, no? Just like anyone who's going for that first day win today.
Oh, my dear.
Just to keep it in
Such
mind.
a serious young man.
Yes.
Eternal life will be a curse if you
How
don't
about some
learn
slow?
how to live.
None of these are slow.
Large items, small items, grotesque,
I don't know.
exceptional.
Interesting. I'm not scaling it though. I don't care about this one. So maybe. More poison, it's more triggers. So the region will scale.
Little sentience love shops.
That's so much money.
I opened one. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
How has my day been? Hectic. I had to set everything up for today, sleep, eat, call my mom, tell her not to call during the day, and then listen to the whole report of what was happening there. Slow. This is not slow. Fucking hell. I can't find slow for 2 days. That's so sad. Oh well. And then I was like trying to figure out where my personal rave stash of glitter was so that I roleplay a bit. So yeah. Basically, when you're like a one-woman show and you're not using AI or anything else to help you, you're kind of doing everything for your stream on your own. Like, it takes time. I didn't turn the stopwatch on, but this time it took me like 3 hours to set everything up and then like an hour and a half to set the rest of the stuff for the stream. And then I'm thinking, like, when I finish this stream, it's gonna take me... Oh, I must not touch. Glitter is gonna be everywhere. Glitter is gonna be everywhere. The camera, I can't catch it, but the glitter is everywhere today. Very shiny. What's the occasion? Well, we are presenting the... I usually roleplay a bit when I present items for a new character. And today I'm gonna be revealing 8 new items for the dragons.
After all these centuries,
So, since all the other streamers are men, they can all get to look like Jin. But I was like, no one's gonna represent Rin. So, and my items are mostly Rin. I'm not sure what I do most damage with. It's probably gonna be this in the future. I don't poison myself. Yeah, like you should see, I have like a full box, 2 boxes. One with like glitter you have to hand put on, and like 1 extra box with glitter that you like use as salt with the whole kit. You can bless people with the glitter. But always be careful with glitter, because people who, like I said, go to raves, or parties like that, hipsterish parties, when you're blessing people with glitter, it gets in your hair and it takes days to take out. Generally, like whenever you drop it somewhere in the apartment, it's a catastrophe. Soul ring would be nice. There was a soul ring in one of the shops. But I'm thinking I don't have to try too hard.
To freeze is to purify.
Can I get slow? Oh, did I get slow? I got some slow. I don't think I really care. Yeah, it's just ranked.
why must we do this? Death laughs at us
Has
both.
she ever
You
inhaled
remind me of
the
someone I fought
glitter?
last century.
That's where the problem is, when you start inhaling it. You know, depends how much glitter. Also, I was told by my friend, who also is a fan of glitter, that there's a legit mystery as to how glitter is being produced. Apparently, all the OG glitter, so not like the fake Temu stuff, the glitter is produced at one place in the USA. And they're kind of keeping it a secret how they do it. So it's a bit of a mystery.
Behind the veil, my family
And all of our glitter apparently comes from that one place. Yeah, there's like a YouTube video about it. Somebody did an interesting kind of story.
The foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
The slate. I was literally just slate. Slate tomb without thinking. Ranked has gotten so easy. I don't know why people are goddamn complaining. Okay, let's open up a lobby. See? Glitter Monopoly. It's kind of odd, and it's like one family. Also, what is the reason for creating it? What? Oof. You know? Kind of confusing. It brings happiness, sure, but that's it. And it looks nice. I don't know. So, if you guys want to join our Giga Lobby, and I would advise you guys to do so, I'm going to be opening up a Giga Lobby with a 10-minute timer for the Giga Lobby to join. So, all you have to do is, for now, that's probably going to change, own the game on Steam, then close your game, and in the Steam library, right-click onto the bazaar, choose the Properties tab, and then go onto the game versions and betas, and switch over to the PTR or the public test realm. If you're doing this for the first time, you'll have to type in a code. If you're not doing this for the first time, just prepare to re-download your game. The game will re-download, and then if you're accessing the PTR for the first time, do not attempt to link your existing account, but create a new one. Thus, my Morning Person Mac skin is gone, And we're going back to poverty. When it comes to looks and boards and music, I have nothing on the PTR, so it is what it is. And then when the game has re-downloaded, you can start it up again. Aye, one lobby. We celebrate our first tournament winner of the day. And we reveal new dragons items. I think that sounds like quite a good stream day for us. So let's say first lobby as a warm-up lobby, like, let's say 50, but we're not gonna get the full 50. I think we're not gonna get over 40. Let's say 40. Let's go, guys. Game plan, you coming in as well? Like, that would be a streamer buff. To have a stream where I'm revealing items and then have the other streamer from the Bazaar Union win. Oh, Little Monk is here. You're playing with us for the first time. Woo! Okay, let me copy and paste this everywhere. Oh, thank you. Faster than me. Oh, okay, that's gonna be fast. Maybe I'm not gonna have to copy paste it then. Holy, okay, we're going. Okay, 3 spots left. Fuck, at least on my Discord. I'm gonna paste it there. Oh, that's it. No, I'm not gonna paste it anywhere. We're going. Okay, guys, give me 3 minutes to go to the bathroom, and we're going. I did not expect this to happen. This has never happened before. I'll open up larger lobbies for next time, okay? But if, Little Monk, if you're with us in chat, give me 3 minutes. Toilet break, and I'm back. 2 minutes. Actually, I can begin and then, like, be on the go. Jesus Christ, I can't believe we started the lobby already. Yeah, I'm here. Did I miss anything? Maybe start lobbies with more spots? Yes, definitely, definitely. I usually we don't get 40 for our first lobby. I'm truly surprised. I'm gonna open up 60.
For your size.
Yeah, I've probably. For sure.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
For sure. I'm gonna open up 2 more today.
Reward the peaceful.
Let me park so that I can concentrate and see everyone's messages.
But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't really care that much yet. Slaters. Oh, what's happening in chat?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Yes, but not many people want to play always. This is interesting. Next time I'm definitely gonna open up a larger lobby. Usually, like, even if we have 100, like 50 viewers, around 50 want to play. And like that's even plus the people on YouTube, so actually more viewers. But the number of players is usually the same. I'm so humbled. I'm so humbled by everybody joining so fast, honestly.
Hi there.
Question is, why limited? I'm kind of scared that we're gonna implode. If I don't limit it.
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
I have to buy a bottle.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Another step forward on my path.
It is very useful to get a bottle. Mossy is good.
You've never brewed this before.
I did not take... I should have taken an item where I can get a skill after. That's okay. That's why I was so scared. Because sometimes, like, I've noticed if we have 50 people lobbies, like the last couple of fights tend to be very, very glitchy. And sometimes I don't even get to see what's happening. So, like, I think we missed our biggest lobby of 50 something. I think we missed like the final fight. So that's why I was kind of scared.
When we are finished,
Yeah.
I dissect you for study.
Let me see what people are saying. The more people, the longer the tourney lasts. Yes, definitely. We've noticed that around the 50-man point, like it doesn't change too much because the cutoff is huge. So you have like 20 people getting killed and cut off at the same moment, but I still have to test more. I'm feeling like when the PTR tournaments hit the main servers and when it's available to people who are playing with the launcher and the lobby is a 3-minute lobby, I think there's going to be even more players joining our lobbies here. So I'm definitely going to lift the number up. For now, my rule of thumb has been I go up to a certain number, and if we get that number, I up by 10 for the next one, and if we fill that up by 10 again. It was like a safe way to guess, but I have a feeling that it's going to be a lot more of a... how did I win? Of why? Okay. So I think it's going to be more smooth sailing, basically, with the PTR when it's not on the PTR server anymore, when the tournaments are live. So I think I'm going to not put the restrictions on when I host lobbies, when we get the tournaments on the main server.
I seek the ultimate power.
Do we have a
have no
top 1
time
player
for
right now in the lobby?
you.
What? We do. Oh my god. We do have a sweaty lobby. I'm super chill and very kumbaya, but the lobby is strong. Wow. Okay. It's everyone's game since it's 40 people now. So I don't think Pig has such a huge advantage. I'm gonna take a look at the lobby population as soon as I park and we have extra time. So we can see who else we have here. The streamer, Bazaar Union, and the other well-known good players. We have Little Monk joining us for the first time. That probably means that he has the highest chance of winning. I don't know if you guys know how it goes here.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
But like,
choice.
wait. I can get a bottle, a third one.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
3 gold. Nah, maybe I get something useful. But usually when a streamer comes here for the first time, they have like a glorious victory. Like unmatched after.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Probably push reload. I don't know. Probably. Arthur, our star Slate player. Look, honestly, like over this past month, I have gotten to know my players really well. So we do have quite some challengers here. And I know what they like to play as well. So, for instance, we have our tempo pig here, my tempo pig. Like, what would I do without my tempo pig? Barry was so close to winning yesterday, right? Or like the day before. I think you came in second. That was so, so close. But like tempo pig is just not to be reckoned with. You know, all the pigs they sink down here when they're... Actually, we don't have that many pigs now. That's another thing about our lobby. So pigs wake up for usually the second or the third lobby. That's why I didn't want to do an item reveal before I finish the first lobby, because none of my pig players are going to be there. And we have some A-tier pig players. So there's Barry here joining us. Roy Lopez, good morning or good night. I'm not sure what your time zone is. But if you have Lopez in your name, Roy Lopez, what is your timeline? Time zone? Spain or like Latin America? Buenos tardes. Stretch? Sure, I should. That's true. It feels really weird that I'm not in the bouldering gym right now. I'm not used to not being at the gym climbing. Honestly, it's like so weird. I don't know. And everything feels weird. Like my arms are gonna get weak. No, don't get me to stretch. I'm gonna feel lazy about the chainmail and just like roll up the sleeves and everything. Okay. He could have a large item for me.
Let's get this over with. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
So this is coming onto the board. That I want to add. I have to roll. It's important, even though it's expensive. Not the items I wanted. So no. Barcoon or a silver potion. If I find Barcoon, I'm not going to be able to buy what I want. But there's a couple of things I need from Barcoon. This is definitely one of them.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, look. It's so tiny. On behalf of
Okay, so when the board opens, I have 2 more potions to add. Like the scaling poison and the potion. And if I want to roll, that's not going to happen. So I'm not going to roll. When I freeze, gain damage is a skill. And then we're gonna check out the rest of the lobby. I like to count the amount of max stack players. This is a Mac lobby, so we're representing the max stack here. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Is there going to be any sort of ping when the lobby ends, before the reveal starts? I don't know what the ping is, but it will be obvious on the stream, I don't know. I will cut the video out and post it as a separate video on YouTube as soon as I finish this stream, and wait for the 60-second for YouTube to allow me to process my own videos. So it's going to be available like that in HD as well. Tonight.
Come on in. Let's
Oh god, I was hoping to run into it. Oh my god, lucky! Jesus Christ.
Our items have lived.
That could have been a lot worse. I have absolutely no money whatsoever, so I have to work on that a bit. 4 seconds is better than 5 seconds. Who is my opponent? My opponent is Guo. Also, if I butcher any names, for new players joining my lobby, I like to ask if you guys are in chat, so that I don't butcher your names and we can make an arrangement about how I pronounce your name. No money? Early we're like down in the dirt, in the dust. It's really hard hustling out there. But then like after a couple of days, if you get high rolling, if you get into some good transformations, we're so rich. I usually don't care about money in the end. As Mac. Classic alchemy life. Like once you establish yourself as an undead, alchemist, vampire, whatever, you're not struggling with money. But before, you are. Usually, I would say a 40-man lobby will last around an hour and a half, depending on how much people rope. Prefer to Sleep is also one of the top 10 pirate players. Ooh, Prefer to Sleep is first time here in our lobby, isn't he? So, currently undefeated, we have 12 players. Nico. Okay, I'm curious. Nico, if you're here with us in any of the chats, which language does your name come from? Because in my language, it means nobody. So it could be somebody Serbian or Balkans. Ah, this is this Little Monk? I don't know what he plays. I think it's, it could be. Yusa? Witchwell. What's Roy doing? He's joining us, I think, maybe first or second time here. I'm not sure. Amplifier with the prep station. What else have we got here? Ah, no, we have a huge monk and a little monk. Okay, I love it. Our first naming couple here in the lobbies. Let's see if they're there. We have FBI guy and FBI guy's wife. They're not here. Okay. But that's also kind of cute. Usually they come in on Jules and Karnok, sometimes Pig.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
After I park the next day, I'm gonna go and make coffee in the kitchen. I'm gonna make myself, so don't bother anyone while doing it. The crit. I wish I had crit. Oh, can I survive? Oh god, I can survive.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nico should be an abbreviation. Interesting. It's literally nobody in Serbia. Niko. Nema Niko. There's no one. Under deep cover.
I love this company.
Valpek.
I love the company's owner.
Like something inspiring would be nice.
Our owner is not going
Do I
to
want
like
more
this.
experience?
You met my
I always
brother
want more
Flex?
experience.
What a meathead, right?
I don't have a haste bot. I don't have a haste bot. Maybe I can get one here. Quick question. Does anyone know if the cult event is active on PTR or the main branch? Well, we're gonna find out when we get to day 6, won't we? You have a bad start? I think my worst curse start in one of my own tournaments was no kata generation for 5 days. Talvi, I don't wanna, you know, knock on wood. I don't wanna jinx you. But it could be that bad. I think I got like 1 win in that run. It was horrible. A tool. Fuck. It's not tools. Okay, gotta get tools. I don't want to spend money.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
No! I'm gonna go shop.
Come with no weapons, leave with big
Okay.
bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Do I want another bottle? I like different time for my items, like getting used. I'm interested in hitting another one, another bottle that could be enchanted with. Could be a thing, maybe. We'll see. I don't see much scaling, and a show globe is definitely not a carry you can build an actual board around. It's like a intermediate comfort board. Mac with no catalyst feels so bad. Like a bird where you cut off the wings, right? Because all we do is go, what if on Mac? What if I do one more kata? What if I do one more transformation to this item, which would be so perfect if it were to hit that one specific item I wanted to hit? So basically that's what Mac does. Kind of like chemistry and science, very much alchemy. We hope to get the best result, and we're probably going to get very much not the best. Yeah, like Gamba. It's very Gamba for Mac. Yeah. So I think Mac players are always the ones that will go like, but what if? Yeah. Well, to be honest, we don't really get to see diamond items up until when it's not that much on tempo. So you want to, like, the most ideal thing is to get an item, either large gold or like a diamond item, either medium or large, at least 2 days ahead, and then you start building around it. Ah, that's like the best feeling. Pick does the same thing, but it's go to shop, roll, exit shop. Yeah. I always think about Whispers when I see that. That's very much a Whispers thing. And Travolta from Pulp Fiction. For us, it's the Keta experience. What would be the equivalent for a Nessa player? What does a Nessa player do? What am I playing against? Starfish. So I'm going to be up against, you have to help me with this name, Srovo. That would be Serbian. That would be so Serbian. It's definitely not that. Sir. I'm going to say sir. See red, buy red? Or random shit go. That's also, my friend says that for Vanessa. I like that a lot. I had a Mac run yesterday where I got Caustic Solvent. Ah, that's so good. I only had Caustic Solvent once, but I got it on day 6 in a tournament. Like once in tournament. I noticed it's the easiest to get if you have the silver skill that says get a potion from any hero at the start of the day. If it's silver, it tends to give me the solvent. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's really, really strong. Physical damage. Like I said, this is a lot though. Enchanted. I need more coffee. Not the best.
I'm a people person, and sometimes. So,
Okay, better.
how about this weather where? Oh, you're leaving.
There was a slow potion I could have used. Oh, I want the book. Is the book a tool? I'm kind of curious. It's not. Eight.
Do you have to leave already?
I need skills. God knows I need skills if I'm playing pot. I'm not that excited about that, but I do like the idea of an atomic clock. And I'm gonna jump to my righteous place as a woman to the kitchen to make myself some coffee. I should have grabbed a different potion. The sleeping one. That was a misplay. Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Another skill. That's very nice.
Discounts for
That's very nice. Okay.
Use that for the good
Shrinking.
of
How do I feel about shrinking? It's kind of slow. I mean. It's just 10% for now.
Endless life will require endless gold.
I can buy it. I have to make one. I'm gonna test it. No, I didn't buy it. Okay, I didn't buy it. Heal and regen. No, let's go mountain pass. Does cellar reload clock? Yes, it most definitely does. However, if I slot in the cellar, my broken bottles are not going to be fast enough, and then I'm not going to build up enough regen to survive the fight. It's a nice idea. We'll see who the opponent is. I will probably play the clock in the future. So yes, I can say that. People in the lobby for sure. Mac players are dreamers. Yes, they are. Okay, I have 3 minutes left. I prefer to keep it for an Nathan or something. I need to be as strong as I can. So my opponent is going to be DSV. And he is playing a lot of physical damage. Like, I'm thinking I can shrink, play an offensive vitality potion, and add an atomic clock to the board. That's what I want to do. Like, if I were, maybe this is my opportunity to test the board that I wanted to test in tournament. So for Mac, it's really, we're not that competitive compared to others when it comes to winning and closing off games. It has to be a specific situation where everybody else dies. Oh my god. Bazaar. Is that Berserk and Bazaar at the same time, sir? Because I love it. It's like two of my favorite things in one. If you could add bouldering to that one word, That would be like the ultimate triple threat. Why did you get Clock Seller, not me? Arthur, what are you doing? Let's see. Oh, we have Tereshkovsla playing with us again. Kelm with us again. Oh my god. Arthur. Ah, bracia pobratimi. Okay, you're playing Knee Brace and Aether with 2 potions. I understand the pain. At least, can you? No, I'm not sure. I don't know. But you know, we are max. What are the chances? What are the chances of us actually getting a win? I want to test my hypothesis. My hypothesis is that a shiny multicasting shrinking potion with like a vitality potion enchanted with poison or any sort of good poison and a atomic clock should be a good map board. That's my guess. Nobody's roping. What's going on? Does everybody want to see the items that much? Drop the refractor now. Oof. It is scary when you want to pivot, and you have to pivot. And if you're not successful with the first board and you're trying to pivot, it's just like worse. Ah! La cucaracha. No! Almost. No! 7 health. 7. How many fire items? Not enough.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I don't really care about any of these. Not even Dragon's Breaths. Is that interesting? This could be interesting.
Ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I can get a distillery here, though.
You are amusing.
There's a gold Aethanor. $24. Ugh. So this reloads, this reloads, this reloads. These 2 should stay. These 3 should stay, so I should sell these items. But that's not enough. I have to sell the fucking clock. Everyone's gonna lose their shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to. It's too good.
This funny. What should I do?
Way too good.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
That's scaling.
Thanks for trusting me.
If I get poison
I
anywhere.
hope we can do this again.
Let's go. Buy clock, seriously? That was so sad. I know. Clock is really good, but like a gold Aethanor is... I can't. Can I join the tournament next round when I start? Definitely, definitely. I will, after this tournament, I will reveal the new items for the dragons. And then I will open up a lobby and go on a break for 10 minutes to 15 to eat something. And then we play 2 more tournaments until the end of the day. 2 more Giga lobbies. What am I looking for here?
Oh, okay.
With my
Maybe next
money.
time?
Gold tier potion is fine. What? Is it fine? Who's my opponent? I think this is okay. New Rui is level 6 last day. That means he's probably level 7 now. And he has more health than me. And he has some freeze. And slow. So he starts at 3 seconds. He's scaling poison. And I'm doing fire. So he's not going to be hitting me physically. He's not going to be hitting me physically. That means I can sandstorm him. Do I monkey around that much? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know if he has, like... He's gonna have Shteet. That was Serbian. He's gonna have a shield, so I don't want to do that. If I drop the cellar burst faster, why? Why would the no cellar be a faster burst? It's this, like, just add magma core for 9 fire? I don't think that's too important. Okay, so in the lobby, who do we have undefeated? Roy Lopez. Both of the monks, I see. Huge monk and little monk. Oh, my coffee. I'm never gonna have time to go make coffee. Give me a moment. Ads as well. Fucking hell, nobody wants to wait. Everybody's so excited about... I'm also excited, okay? It's like a speed run today. What the hell is going on? I'm never gonna have enough time to make coffee. What the hell, guys? Wait. I have to watch the fight to see what's happening. It's important. Muy importante.
You remind me of someone I fought last
I don't
century.
even know. It's a thing. How much slow is there? This should be enough. Good. Good. So, let's see. Oh, what's happening? We have a glitch. Coffee making time. Glitch means I get to go make coffee. Yeah. I'm gonna have less time when we move to the 3-minute timers, for sure. For sure. But I'm kind of looking forward to it. In that case, I think I'm gonna start making coffee before I start a tournament lobby, so... The way I eat off camera, like the fast 10 to 15 minutes of break when I eat. Bathroom breaks as well. It's probably going to take me like 2 days to get used to, because it did play in 3-minute lobbies with other streamers, just not on my stream. I have to protect my Unk lobby so that everyone can play, people without Discord as well. Add milk and I'm there. Oh, perfect.
True beauty.
Perfect. I guess it's good when you have a high dexterity check, like as a rock climber. I'm pretty fast at doing shit around the house. There we go. Energy drinks. Yeah, I can't drink sugary and sparkly things. I don't like that. It has to be like a food, like coffee is a plant, and I can feel the. Oh no, no, no! Do not scratch. This is why. Day 7.
Sale, no sale. I want
Do I
what's
crit?
right for you.
When a region burn item. What? Good to know. Where is my wrist?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So, basically, when a region, a burn item gains
The
burn. So I
bazaar
need a
has many
wrist.
secrets. I will uncover them all.
When I use a relic region, when I freeze shatter, that can scale these. I don't really care. But I want to trigger the region. So when I use a relic, maybe I can give something a relic tag, you never know. Sleeping potion. Sleeping potion is faster. It doesn't do poison, but it's faster. So like, I can add... When I burn region, yes. It's a loop, potentially, let's see. So the seller triggers the scaling of the Aether now. Yeah, formula, mossy, nice things. Like maybe I can get a moss and transform it into the potions I want to transform it to. That's what I'm thinking as well. I can't say no. Who's my opponent? Yeah, I want a sleeping potion here. I'm gonna hit the battle drone, which is good. Okay, I can take a look at the lobby now. The only one undefeated still is Huge Monk. So the big boy here is running tempo random shit go Vanessa stuff. And it's working. Beautiful. Little Monk with the dog. Gold dog. Does gold dog work? Like what I feel about Square Pig is that the Lion King tramples everything in the end, of course, with the belt and whatnot. Cash cannon, whatever. But like early, it's difficult. You have to kill if it's a mech you're up against. You have to kill the mech in one volley. So what's a volley? One like activation of items on the board, not second go. Usually a mech will start regenning and be able to swing back with damage and kill their opponent while the second volley is being loaded with square. Yeah, so many nice things you can do in the end. But like it's a struggle to kill sometimes your opponents early with those big boards, I feel. I love to watch best players and the way they build their boards, because then I feel like what the taste of the other feeling, the other hero line building is. Because I always look at everything through the eyes of a mech main. For me, it's much different. Whether it's important to upgrade something or enchant something, income, things like that. Ooh, a nicey trebuchet. Why is a charging item a 1 second freeze when my weasel is 0.5? You guys are deep in this game. Yes, this is a sweaty lobby that's very kumbaya. So we all say that we are very, very chill people. And we just see the vibes of the bazaar, and that's how we get our high rolls. But let's face it, this lobby's sweaty as fuck. And from what I've learned from my players, it's that a good part of the satisfaction of a big pig winning a Mac lobby is the fact that you can kill all the Mac streamers with the cash cannon on your way to doing it. So prefer to sleep. Prefer to
Why
sleep.
must we do this? Death laughs at
I'm
us
gonna
both.
remember.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Prefer to sleep, also trebuchet. So far, we only had 2 Vanessa winners. Leo was one of them. Came in first time. Okay, so the streamers that come in here for the first time and win their first lobby. It happened for Vito, it happened for Whispers, it happened for Game Plan, it happened for Leo. Who else? I think that's that. So like continuing the trajectory, Little Monk should be the one to win like unprecedented win in the lobby. Going by the what happened so far in my lobbies. Okay. I need to make more potions and stuff and buy. So
can I help you? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
we're going burst. Full on burst. If I can loop up a burst, even better. Loop up. That sounds horrible. If I can loop up a oh,
I think that suits you beautifully.
fly potion. Fly potion. Okay, no, I had to try. Sometimes when you yell at it, it does give you what you want. The bazaar. Do I want to play a formula ever? If I do, it's gonna have to be here. So I will be able to smell
Tell everyone you got it here.
Smell the formula. I love the term. Crit chance? Sure. Helvi, are we losing you? No. Try reaching the top 15. I always say that for me, like a healthy goal in my own Giga lobbies is to get top half. But I'm super low on my own expectations. So probably like top 10 would be like a higher goal. Not sure. When I slow haste an item. Nah, I want skills.
This world is full of noise. You must find
I want good skills. I'm buying a lot of skills. I have a lot of skills. Haste, if something bad happens. Haste if something bad happens.
A blade can prune a garden.
I can get my flask here. Not a flask. We go.
Try JJ's shop. Real
We go.
friendly guy.
Okay, so with the 3-minute timer, which will be implemented, I will have about a minute and a half to look around the lobby, which I think is... Ooh, I did not scroll well. We have an undefeated... No. Help me with reading your name. You're something. Don't make me curse more than I already do. You're fucked? Is that what this is supposed to be? That's what I see here. No? You. I'm gonna call you you. Okay, so you. You has managed to find the boar, I'd say. There's a gold large item for day 6. That's very much on tempo. Little Monk hasn't upgraded his board in the past day compared to what it was. So I'm gonna be guessing that there's either a huge tempo change in the bag or his going like, where's my upgrade stuff? Where's my board? The worst thing you can have is your board to look similar to the way it looked the day before, even if you're winning. That probably means that the moment when you're going to stop winning is about to happen. True jack of all characters in the bazaar. Wow. Well, I think I have the least amount of games on stealth. That's one. I think I have about like 30 to 40 on Carnog Jewels, and I think I have around 50 to 60 on Nessa. Pig I have a lot on. And Dooley I have a lot on. Dooley used to be my main before Mac came out. And then it's been Mac City ever since, for me. Sentia, that's it. I've seen this name before as well, somewhere. Oh yeah, that's the #1 person on the on the rank board right now. So if anyone is curious, Essentia here, who is #1 on the, like, I want to see his win rate is insane this season. Where was that? That's Bazaar Box. There is apparently a shop called Bazaar Box in Serbia, and Google is like, do you want to buy clothes? No, I don't want to buy clothes. Okay, there we go. Dooley main Essentia. A win streak of 92 games. My man. With a win rate of 95%. 100 runs this season. I should actually scroll through these. Ah, prefer to sleep, #5, I see. Okay, I should probably scroll through just to see if there's any people from my lobbies here a lot. So yeah, we have the #1 officially #1 player in the world representing today.
I lost everything long before you were born.
Whom did I put? Ah, clock. Who was this? RC Kiln.
My power burns hotter, melting
Let me
away
see my skills.
impurities.
Whenever I use a potion haste, or do I put something on the bottles so that I can start playing bottles? Like, I have scaling poison, and I can use poison with the formula well. I am scaling poison. I'm gonna be charging in the end with the boiling flask. I'm not gonna care about haste as much because, like, I will have a fly potion. I believe in myself. That's crit chance and regen. Wait. When I regen. But I have to self-poison. Okay, I need a wrist.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
When I regen, burn. So I want regen triggers.
I must do without.
And I have no money.
For now.
With this much money.
Fail and fail, right? Fail, 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 fail.
I mean, I can take this one out and add this in. Just so I see if I get the scaling a bit.
Destroy this fool and proceed with the patrol.
There is some crit chance in here. 8%.
You fight dirtier than a blood
I got up to
raider.
30. So I did... No, I only got regen here. What? When you use a vehicle or flying item, slow an item. The flying items are affected. I just have to start flying as soon as possible. But I'm not flying. Okay, need to get flying. Good to know. One more potion for burst or crit chance. Actually, the regen scales as well. Let's see if I can get holsters.
Don't mistake me for those creepy graduates.
GG against streamer? Which one? Hello, Puffy. Welcome.
You're an artist with the blade.
No, I killed you. Zarks, how are you doing? Oh! I got holsters.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Okay, so I like regen skills, right? I like max skills as well.
Do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
It can help.
Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Kine is great, but I'm poor. I love the idea of an augment. How greedy am I? I'm not dead if I get killed.
Make deals,
I'm greedy.
not war.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
No risks.
You're listening to your needs.
I was a bit greedy, but I think it was important to be greedy. Wait, what am I gonna hit? Her slowest item is the femur. The slowest item is the femur. You betcha I'm gonna try to hit it as much as I can. Like, I can't activate the Admiral's badge if I don't have a fly potion. How many people do we have at that store currently? Oh my god, we lost some people already? That was Serbian. I have to do a project about proverbs. Proverbs. In Japanese? In English or in Japanese? Because that would be useful if you have to do it in Japanese, but not, I would not say it's useful if it's in English. So I can give you a bit of a direction. It's not really proverbs, but she's gonna lose her fucking shit if you do a project on this. Have you guys ever mentioned yoji jukugo in class? Like yoji jukugo. We lost Starfrost? No! Arthur! Too bad. Tell me, what are you gonna pull against me? So if not, that's your perfect opportunity to take those. So these are like old Japanese. So you probably learned about Manyogana, right? That was the first step to develop hiragana and modern Japanese, like during the Heian period and even earlier. And the leftover from that linguistics part of Japanese language development is the Yoji Jukugos, because they came straight from Chinese, the idea to just like match kanji with their onyomi and form a sentence that has a meaning. So they took it further and they kept some of those words, which have only 4 kanji, are read in onyomi, and then all of those together have like a deeper proverb kind of meaning, even though it's just one word. So you can definitely use those. The most famous ichigo ichie. It's like the most famous like proverb you will hear somebody tell you, I think, in Japan. Or ippo ippo, things like that. Like ichigo ichie is close to carpe diem. It comes from Zen Buddhism. And because it comes from Chinese scriptures, it has a yojijukugo. Like my personal favorite one is jigajisan, which is like you paint some shit and you go like, ah, I'm a Picasso, you know? There's also sankaku kanke, which is like love triangle, and you can find deeper meaning in them. So that could be an interesting assignment. I think like serious Japanese professors love their yojijukugos. I know I had like a full-on book. You can even make like a full-on book where it's only yojijukugos. That's how deep it can be. Fucking fire. I may take the Aether out, but we'll see. I can do double burn here and go for tempo. What's my potion? Better. Okay, let's go. I was thinking, like, where do I want to position formula if I get it? And but we'll see.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Like, metal can be important for me.
I'm pretty laid back.
But I may not be able to afford what she has. I need that. Okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
So let me think. So formula says the burn item to the left. The burn item to the left. Burn item to the left. Burn item to the left. Like, I don't even need the ASNR. I do, because reloads. There has to be haste on this board. Maybe? Test. Maybe I was supposed to take the launcher, but retool? No, I don't know.
The world whirls like the wind.
I gotta concentrate a bit. Give me a moment.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Another step forward on my path.
Tereshkovsla. You've got a 3-minute, not minutes, 4-second start. I may be okay here. Okay, we have 31 people remaining. Currently at death's door, how many of us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people who may die just now. And then we're going to have a pretty clear top 10. Let's see what's happening here. We have Zarks representing the max tech. The only mech in the top 10 currently. He was also the highest ranking mech in the last veto tournament. A lot of freeze on his board, and it is a loop, but the loop doesn't start fast enough, and the idle is something we don't believe in generally in tournaments as mechs.
I will leave you alive to
Learning from difficult tasks.
Exactly like you. People are a
Good luck. Can I have the formula work once? Once! Yeah.
All change begins in the
I killed him without the formula going off. GG. GG. How many people left now? 21. Okay, I'm in the top half of my own tournament. That's good. Good enough for yours truly. I need a fly pot, and I would like it to be, like, enchanted, not like that.
My dad calls these toys, but to me,
I have to buy one.
Maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
I just want to see if that will make sense. It should.
Sure, I've got a few more.
I'm not scaling damage, am I? I need regions, so this has to become a flying potion. I know it's super ballsy for me to go ahead and transform it now, but I will.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
The enchanted one first.
Enjoy your purchase.
Why am I not doing this shit? Because I'm retarded. Why did nobody say anything? Because everybody's busy trying to make a good board. I know. I know, guys. When I use a large item, burn. Okay, I need more ammo. Fly potion.
Disgusting creatures. After all these centuries, there is
Money! Skills or upgrade? Like, I can upgrade formula. It's kind of important. Skills are amazing. I need ammo and stuff. Oh, I did change the other potion. Okay, so it is what it is. We go Valpak. That's a shard.
More for free shipping.
Is there a reason I would not want to have weapons? No. It would not have crit chance, but that's it. I prefer regen, though, but... Oh, flask.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice me.
I don't think I'm able to use flask. Yeah, I'm not able to use flask with the current ammo situation. So.
market. It's the Defense Corps' armory.
That's a lot of ammo, but not what I want to play.
Let me go check in the dumpster. I mean the
When I complete the great work, there will be gold aplenty.
Okay, I'm not getting anything new other than
charge
one
our
potion.
soldiers, but we ain't exactly got a defense budget.
I don't care about the obsidian as much as I care about the moss. What if... So this is not multicast. But that should be crazy. Who's my opponent? Vanessa. Prefer to sleep. I don't think I have time to replace anything now. So let's go like this. It was supposed to be the Aethanor, for sure. But I don't have time to replace anything now. If I die, at least I'm gonna be, I know I have a lower...
And I will punish you.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I don't think I do, but the bottle should be insanely good here. So let's see if I'm right. I'm not.
Land legs make you
I
predictable.
didn't have time to replace
You move
everything.
in straight lines.
That's okay. That's totally okay. I
There
am
it
fine
is,
for
the
dying at
rising
top 18.
sun of perfection.
Alright, let's see others who are still alive. We have 16 people still alive. Where is Little Monk? I'm curious if he's gonna... Oh, and the other... Oh, we lost Essentia, no? Essentia as well. No, he's fighting for his life. Oh, I was mentioning yesterday how exciting the I liked seeing people play the Nitrogen Hammer seriously on Dually. I don't know if it's a thing anymore. Next lobby 60? Yes, definitely. Next lobby I'll open up even more maybe. We've never had a full 60, but
He's pretty scary. You might want some
yeah, I don't think the next lobby will fill as fast. But then again, I thought this lobby wouldn't get 40 people. Maybe people want to play with us more. So I should probably do a 60 lobby.
With each new discovery, the formula of
It's like a
life
better
is
ice bomb.
revealed.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
I'm curious. Essentia, are you with us in chat? Because I like to learn my chatters and their on-screen name and like know who I'm talking to. Usually very useful. Tolstoy Bebop. Two nice references. Although I have to say I'm more of a Dostoevsky fan myself when it comes to Russian writers. There's always like, it's like the Beatles and the Rolling
Waste of
Stones
my time.
for Russian literature. You either go the
But
Tolstoy
I do
way or
have
you go the... oh, Pushkin is an option as well. Chekhov, like for people who like written dramas. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. Beautiful, beautiful reference. And of course, Bebop is a reference to Cowboy Bebop. They had a new show, the authors of Cowboy Bebop, like this.
Not all
Dostoevsky
my subjects
Champloo.
enjoy
Yeah,
my
that would be mine.
experiments.
For sure. Ah, Sanyan. Yeah. I also have like Turgenev, the Mystic Torrent, or what's the name in English, on my list. I haven't read it yet. He's like a big classic writer in the Russian group that I have not read yet.
With more time comes
But I
greater
think
perfection.
I think the part of the novel is about love, and I find it really difficult, like, to connect with romantic stories in literature. That's why I love Hemingway so much. Yeah, Yesenian. But I wouldn't know in like in different languages. I only know because of my language. How many people do we have left who are not dead? I'm kind of curious. So representing the max stack, we have Taiwei. Please correct me if I'm reading this wrongly. Really happy with the new tournament feature. Definitely. Oh, definitely. Like, I catch myself streaming 7 hours a day now. Yeah, definitely. Cowboy Bebop has like the opening song is so good. It used to be the ringtone, my hubby's ringtone for a long time. So I even have it like in my playlist. Sometimes I do play Spotify when I'm not multi-streaming to YouTube, and then we can get copy struck. But yeah, they had a new show. Also, if you liked Cowboy Bebop, I would highly recommend Space Dandy, another one of their shows. The group that
knew my true purpose.
that
You would
works
stand
on the
aside.
whole shtick. But speaking of tournaments, I catch myself like streaming 7 hours a day, and in the 3 tournaments, I'm so excited and stoked. Like even now, after a year, not a year, after a month. Yes, it's beautiful. The music is really beautiful. The art, the art direction, everything. Definitely, the characters, everything. And I think it's a situation of let lying dogs lie.
Closer and closer.
Like, do not touch.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Feels like here. Which other anime do we like when it comes to music? I love Mob Psycho. I like J-rock, like quintessential J-rock and J-metal sang by female vocals. So I enjoy Mob Psycho's opening music a lot as well. And I had the beautiful opportunity, since my projector is back, to watch Dorohedoro last night. I've been like putting off watching Dorohedoro since it came out because no projector. And I'm now watching that on a small screen. It's so good. It is so good, literally. I don't know if you guys ever watched Dorohedoro or read it. It's like a seinen manga. Not really shonen, more of a seinen. But I would definitely recommend it. If you guys are not scared of some visceral representation.
Be gone.
Like, I have a dear friend who is very, like, I respect people who are religious truly and really, like, have a thing about their faith. It's similar to the way I believe in things I believe in, such as science, you know? So I respect that a lot. And I have a friend who is who's very orthodox. And once he was in our apartment when a friend of ours had like tarot cards, and he had to get up. We weren't expecting. He had to get up and move and like go to the other side of the apartment, and like not look while we were doing whatever we were doing. But I've been thinking, like, watching Dorohedoro last night, how he'd just like implode from stress from Dorohedoro. It's definitely not the content for him. I remember how I was trying to show him my effort in how many people and civilians I saved in Baldur's Gate 3 with my Vengeful Paladin, but I was a tiefling and I put tattoos on myself, and the moment he saw the horns and the tattoos, he was like, we're not talking about this game. So yeah. Oh, Inuyasha. I even have a written copy of Inuyasha. One of the tomes in Japanese. It's interesting to study like Shinto related vocabulary and kind of older type of vocabulary. So very useful for learning. I would also recommend reading manga with furigana if you guys are learning. So I know it's hard, and I know it's going to take you 2 hours for one page in the beginning, and that's going to feel like a horrible experience. But if you push through the pain, after like 4 or 5 months, you're going to be able to read a page in 15 minutes. And then like after a year, you're going to be able to read Japanese properly. So a lot of students fall down on the 2 hours per page thing. I can show you actually how I learned Japanese. You guys are going to laugh. I stole something. I don't tell anybody else at the University of Philology where I worked, but I stole something from them when I was a student. This was not given to me by the professors, but I had access to the uni library, and I knew that the best way to learn is to read a lot and to read in Japanese with furigana. So I don't know how many people can read what the book is, but I stole this one and I read it. I don't know if anyone can read the title. So yeah, this is a Harry Potter to Kenza no Ishi, which means Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. Yep, Harry Potter. And the thing about reading these books when you're learning Japanese is that the furigana is repetitive in the beginning, and then once they feel like you as a young teenager have learned the new kanji, they stop repeating it. And it's amazing for learning. When I started, I was like N3 level, and I knew I needed N2 at least to get the scholarship. So I pushed, and that was like full on 2.5 hours if it's a book where they're like explaining something. Every single word I had to look up with a dictionary. There was no AI back then. It was insane. Like even the kanjis, if it's a kanji you don't know how to write and you don't know the stroke order, you can't even find it in a denshi jisho. I don't know if anyone even knows what a denshi jisho is. It's one of those like Japanese people have it because their own language is hard. Thanks for the follow, welcome. But like you open up, it's like a small mirror with makeup for girls, but it's like a keyboard and you can even write with a pen. And you can have like Japanese to Japanese electronic dictionary in there. And those machines are kind of expensive. Like you go to a specific shop and like for technology, the way we have in our countries, and you have like a section for TVs, a section for, I don't know, AC, whatever. There's a section for denshi jisho, for electric dictionaries, for Japanese to Japanese in Japan, in every like electric store. So if you guys are going there and you're learning Japanese, that's like the best souvenir to bring back with you. Like definitely one of the denshi jishos, if you guys want to learn. And that's how I conquered reading. Blizzard. Sorry about the side quest story. But like, you know, we have similar interests in this channel. I can guess. Oh, Zark's still representing the max deck? Fuck, I'm gonna pay attention now. Let's see what we have here. Top 7. Also, if you guys are in chat and I am butchering your names because I'm reading it for the first time, please let me know. I've been told by my Chinese friends that my Mandarin and Cantonese pronunciation is horrendous and it sounds like a Japanese person trying to speak Chinese. So I am very sorry if that happens. How does Zarks hang on forever at that store? He believed in a clock. I did not. No, that's not him. I want to see his word. Let's find out.
Soon, I think you will
He
be
found his library.
Dira's training.
And he, oh, okay. Okay. That's a good board. Zarks has a good board. Does anyone have item destruction?
You learn skills quickly,
No.
but it takes patience to master them.
Zarks could win the lobby, maybe. But he's on death's door. Depends if he runs into the Bora or not, you know? Okay, so we have Yeju. 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 I don't know. I'm gonna say Yeju. Unduli here. correct me, guys, like I said. If I mess something up.
Nothing huge.
You think the clock will get you. But your start of combat as well. How many items do you have? Like 3 active.
Oh, delivery's free.
2 active items. Yeah, the clock's gonna hit this. So you have a couple of casts. Oh my god. We're gonna see the fight between Zarts and Yeju just now. So speaking of the clock, another thing for everyone joining my lobbies for the first time and playing with us for the first time is that I have a strong shiny blessing happening here in these lobbies. Actually, I could hook my hair up with my shiny glasses because they're pink and I can use that as a headband while I'm talking about the items. I was like, I don't know what to do with my own hair. The answer has presented itself. Holy! I knew it, you could do it. A couple of casts and it does do the trick if it's start of combat looping. Beautiful. We have Zarts representing our max stack lobby here. He is the only player who has gotten 5 wins in my lobby so far. How the fuck do I... And now I can lift the hair up with the glasses, right? With the shiny ones. Ah! I got the earring. Okay. Fucking hell. So many pieces. See, this is why I don't roleplay when I stream. I roll out of bed and hope for the best.
What have you got? That's why you're stuck on this dull plane of existence.
Like this? Definitely. It was this year. No? No, it was this year. I chose this year for the camera.
Discounts for peace.
It looked better. Whenever you want to do something artsy and you want to look hipsterish, just go for asymmetry. Even if you are taking a lot of effort. Putting a lot of effort into it. Always. It caught the earring again. That's why I don't wear jewelry.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
There's no way.
I'm so glad.
Okay, has to go underneath the earring for sure. The chain. Wait, give me a moment. Let me see on the camera. Good enough, good enough.
My mind glows.
Yeah.
I see everything.
It's fitting for the character, I think.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure.
Did I already reveal the new cards? Not yet. I will do this after this tournament. So item reveal after this tournament ends. We have the top 4. I'm gonna jump to the bathroom so we don't have to take any breaks before the reveal. So I'm guessing,
You know that, right?
like in the next 15 minutes.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I'm back. No more moving before we release the items. So guys, strap in and get ready. We have Yeju facing off against Prefer to Sleep. I guess the blessing of winning the first lobby for streamers didn't work this time for Little Bank. Next time. Just curious as to why the stream didn't start off with the reveal. Because when you start off a stream, you have 0 viewers in. And now I have 163 people gathered around. So when I present the items, many more people will get to see them. I'm not the only streamer who would say that, I think. Usually you don't want to do a reveal or anything important, you don't want to reveal it before at least 2-3 hours into the stream. That's why I specifically asked if they want my release time or my stream start time. Because I mentioned that I would not do the reveal immediately.
Oh, I do miss it.
Thus, I was told they want the stream start time, so that's what I posted.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The idea with these releases is to share the hype and show as much cool stuff and hype up the heroes before they come out. So I also try to do my part the best that I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have 3 different heroes representing the top 3 for the first tournament of the day. The streams that start up and do the reveals and then end right away are a little silly. But I guess it makes also sense, you know, with like, I'm here for 7 hours. I know that my viewership is always the highest after the first tournament, before my first break. So I chose that time for the reveal.
Yataria?
And it does give a chance to people who are waking up in the other like the other half of the hemisphere time to wake up, no? Well, Kung Fu Carrot. Oh, well, hello, welcome. Sadly, Kung Fu Carrot, the thing with streamers and content creators is they're their own bosses and usually choose to do things the way they think is the best and the way their communities like it.
With enough power,
Definitely, like most of my followers on Twitch are not there in the first hour, for sure. How many minutes till the next 30? A lot of time, because I'm going to be doing a reveal. So we have the final top 3. We have Prefer to Sleep, who's joining us for the first time. He's currently the 5th player on the leaderboard with a keg. A keg got really close to winning. No, actually, keg did win. It was a fiery keg. And it was against an knee-braced pig. And the fire took him out in the end, and there was like some invulnerability happening as well. I would love to see a Trebuchet win. I've been complaining about other Vanessa players not playing Trebuchet enough. And then whenever I say I don't understand, because I'm a Mac brain, I see charge, easy charge, and like, I would use it as a mover for everything else, you know, or like an enabler. Thank you. I have the same feeling as well. But since I am a Vanessa player, definitely. So here he just wants to be as fast as possible. So like the incinerate rounds, what is the fastest possible charging item on Nessa? Trebuchet. What else can be faster? So yeah. Zarx here has a beautiful start of combat. Oh, so if you get some sort of flying, which I don't see will happen. The idol, you didn't find the dig site? Zarks. Oh my god. If he wins, it's his 5th win here.
I do not teach.
Yeju has found a scarf, which means Zarks can't freeze him anymore. And because we have 3 people in the finale, the end result is that one of them is going to be battling a ghost. So 2 Zarks ghosts for both our challengers. Good luck, everyone. I think I'm going to watch this from the prefer to sleep perspective. Kind of curious. Day 16, no pearl? Yep. Quintessential Mac.
Someone I fought last century.
You think you can beat the keg? He's pretty fast though. Did this hit the idol? It did hit the idol. Fucking hell. But I think it's good enough. Woo! Oh, he got the cast on. Is he gonna get another cast on? Yes! Well done, well done. Amazing. Holy. Okay, so in the end, we have currently the 5th player and our humble Zarks who has 5 wins in this lobby in the past month. The only person to get more than 3. And the only person with 1 other, I forgot who it was, to get 2 in 1 day. Yes, you did beat the dually. You did beat the dually, but his spyglass hit the idol. So even in the worst possible scenario, you did beat it. The fire, you tanked the hit from the keg, and the fire didn't kill you because the idol got to cast. But it was a bit like rough whether the idol is going to get to cast. It got down to like the last moment. He beat this dually. Oh, it's not a dually, it's a Vanessa. It's a Vanessa, sorry. The Vanessa. Prefer to sleep as Vanessa.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard.
How did he beat the alarm clock?
Nice.
With looping. And hard, thick hide. He can get a cooldown reduction here. This will be the first idol to win the lobbies, if that happens. And in that case, we start off in style with the Mac winner. Let me prepare to write down today's champions.
Another step forward on my path.
So we will have 3
Your world is
to celebrate.
frantic.
We're going to write down the first one. So it's going to be in between Prefer to Sleep and Zarks for the first Asuka champion of the day. And then we have some cool items to reveal and some cool heroes to talk about.
I bring tidings from the Empyrean realm, and also merchandise.
True, not even per quested. Zarks is a really, really mean-ass Mac player.
You reject our gift? This
Okay,
is not a
Prefer to Sleep,
transaction.
thinking. What
was
happens when you upgrade the doll?
A lesson.
Oh, he's trying to blow Zarks up with the keg as fast as possible. It is true that if Prefer to Sleep wants to kill Zarks, his best shot is with the keg. So the earlier the keg goes off, the less shield the idol is going to ramp up. The only reason why he tanked the crit and the fire coming after was because the idol went off and built up a lot of momentum. Spyglass hit your, in the last fight, it hit your idol, and you still won, but it was like tight. Yes, after this comes the reveal. So I will be doing the reveal after this fight. We have a finale now, day 17, and we start talking about the items. You think it would be worse if it hits Weasel?
Sometimes it's hard to
It's a 50-50, isn't it, for you? He can get 100% crit chance, so he probably has 100% when the fight starts. Yeah. Like, I'm not sure what I would do here. Yeah, Weasel, if it hits Weasel, it's a 50-50 here. So with the idol, you did win. Did you find dig site? No, no dig site? Holy. It is a tough call. Flambe is like, do you flambe, do you not flambe? What can he find in shops that would be so substantial? He will flambe. For the crit, re-enchant. Fire is good at killing Max, though. I'm curious, why did you go for a re-enchant? That seemed like a fast decision. Oof. Not the best. Yes, we got up to... am I wearing a chainmail? Yes. I call this my chainmail, but in reality, it's a sock with rhinestones. But I was thinking it would fit Rin well. I do roleplay with very minimal effort when I release items for new Bazaar characters. Only if I have the stuff in my wardrobe already, basically, like now. And I have to get ready to turn off everything we don't need on the left. We don't need this, and we don't need this. Should I leave today's champions in? Yeah, I don't think I'm covering anything important with today's champions. But we should probably... I should take it off as well, since I'm doing a release. Good luck. Oh, the freeze. He tanked it. He tanked it. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. We have a Mac winner. Ladies and gentlemen, Zarx wins the lobby. Holy GG's. So proud of you guys. No, not yet. GG. Prefer to sleep was still alive. I called it too fast. Okay, okay. So basically this is on prefer to sleep now. He is the one who has to make an altercation that could beat Zarx. So all Zarx needs to do is get thick as thieves. Like, more health, more health, more health, more protection, more health. Invulnerability or some sort of when you hit half health. Dig site would be nice for him. The man hasn't found the dig site yet. He's got repair. Beautiful. Radiant Keg? Did he get Radiant Keg?
So,
He did.
how about
Okay.
this weather where-
GG probably, yes. We'll see, we'll see. Like, Zarx has a lot of slow
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
and freeze. Keg will not be slowed, and it will not be destroyed, but other stuff will. Let's see how fast it is.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Is really fast. I don't know, heavy library and thick hide is beautiful. Yes, I agree, Kung Fu Carrot. If Zarx hits Pearl, it can be anyone's game. Right now, it's on him to find Pearl somehow. I don't know how much his willpower is going to help there. Ah, a feather. A feather for prefer to sleep. Holy. Powder keg. Shield does nothing against Zarks. So rest is nothing. Because, like, we go underneath the shield with the poison as max. Like, she runs out of ammo, but she pents up enough charges, I think, to get the keg to go off twice. Very fast. So if Zarks can tank this, this is his fight to lose. Let's watch from his perspective. I'm kind of curious to see if he found the dig site. He found the dig site! Oh my god. Okay. Cinema, guys. Cinema. May the best Bazarian win. Mac versus Nessa.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
So you had to roll down 80 gold to get the dig site. I usually use all my money for that too when I'm playing relics. Oh god. I think the weasel is frozen for too long. How is the weasel frozen for that long? I want to see this again. That was all the freeze onto weasel. How many seconds? Can I see it again? No! Wow, that was amazing. Okay, first come when? Prefer to sleep. GG's. GG's. That was beautiful. With the keg. Keg beautiful, honestly. I want to see more Nessa kegs. But Leia was bored, I have to say, is kind of something we haven't seen happen again. Let me write down our first winner of the day and we start revealing items. Oh, it's not an L. Like this? No, I spelled everything in caps lock. I'm retarded. Got it correct, right? Now I'm gonna have to make all of that disappear. I just jinxed the Mac. That Mac has won this lobby 5 times. I think he gonna be Gucci. He knows he's a good player. Alright. Time to reveal some items. I'm gonna leave Bazaar in so that we listen to Bazaar music. It's gonna keep playing if I'm in the menu. It's not gonna stop, right? Okay. Let me turn everything on and off that I should before I start talking so we have a nice YouTube video to upload for everyone who may miss it. So I guess I'm getting this down as well. Mic is good. I'll play the ads, and when the ads finish, we can start talking about the dragons. Am I gonna put a message on the main? I can. I can, most definitely. But I already wrote that on our Discord. Let me see. I'm guessing most people are already here. General? Where am I even supposed to write? General chat? And I would have to put a link to my channel? No? So that they know where to watch? Okay, let me see. Like this. Simple, to the point. I think that's that. Have I done everything important? I have. Ads played, everything on screen, light on, swag on, sweaty as fuck as I always am, coffee in. I think I'm ready to go. Maybe smaller chat so we can see the screen easier. Well, I tried to make it so that it doesn't get over the items, but I can make the chat a bit smaller. It's kind of nice seeing chat's input as well when we're talking. The items are going to be on the left. Don't worry, it's just the skill that's going to be kind of covered. All right, let's go. So this time I'm going to be introducing a new character, a new hero into the bazaar, the 8th hero to grace the streets of our humble planet, the bazaar. And this time, for the first time ever, it's actually a duo. Now, seeing the art come out, these are two musicians who are called Jin and Rin. So Rin is the vocalist, the girl, and Jin should be the draconic guitar player with her in the band. So these two are a musician pair of siblings, and they also bring to the bazaar with them two main new mechanics that we have not had before. So the way that Karnak introduced Rage, the way we got Transform with Mac, the first of the two mechanics they are bringing are Tempo. So Tempo, you hear me say Tempo a lot as a Mac player and somebody who plays in tournaments. So it's going to get a bit contested here, I feel, because I'm going to have to make up a new word for what I used to call Tempo, which is being strongest for the day PvP fight. They're not siblings. I was told that they are siblings. If they're not siblings, that's a beautiful couple. But in case it's not confirmed whether they're siblings or not, I'm not gonna repeat that again. But when it comes to Tempo, I am pretty certain about the mechanic. The mechanic is, at the start of each fight, gain 1 Tempo for each instrument and friend pair you have. You will see how many pairs you have on your board, and Tempo will be a resource that you can stack up on or you can spend, and you can definitely try to use Tempo for Tempo-related words and Tempo-related items to make them really pop and actually have a synergy that can win the fight for you as a dragon player. Now, that is the first mechanic we have. So Tempo will be like a layer of a new resource that you can stock up and spend when needed. And the second mechanic we have, will be a spatial one. So it is called Notes. Now, I am going to do my best to explain this properly. But Notes, from what I understood, if I mess something up, please everybody correct me that have better information than me, will be board-related buffs. So I do not believe you will start off with this many notes. However, you can have this many notes in the end of a board. And the notes are representing boosts for certain items, which can then be placed on top of the note to get the boost. The boost that I understand is the boost for matching the note with the item. You guys are going to be very excited, is 10% cooldown reduction. So if you're running a small item, that is, let's say, a burn item, which is why I marked it this way, and you place it on top of a burn item, this item will have a minus 10% cooldown reduction. However, if you are playing a medium item, and let's say we go by the information on the slots, which type of item gets the buff. So here we have Resto, here we have Shield next to it. I'm guessing this will be slow. Next to slow we have Burn. This here will be physical damage, I believe. Here, probably the new addition to the trigger word, which is Tempo, and also the signature color of the duo, Then we have freeze, resto again, and I believe this will be shield and slow again till the beginning of the board. So going back to my medium item example, if we were to take a medium item, which is both a burn and a slow item, and we fit it onto the note so that half of the item is boosted by the burn slot note and half of the item is boosted by the slow. Blue is haste? True. Could be haste. Because it does have a little... This could be also freeze and like a lightning for fast. We'll see. Could be haste. Could be haste. True. It doesn't have to be freeze. I was saying, so if we were to fit... Oh, I forgot about the glitter. Well, it is what it is. So if we were to fit the item with double triggers here onto medium, both slow and both fire, it's going to get a minus 20% cooldown reduction. That being said, if we were to take a large item, right, that has both burn as an aspect and physical damage and slow, if we find an item like that and we paste it on our 3 slots for notes like this, it's going to have a minus 30% cooldown reduction, which is pretty crazy. So I have a feeling that if we manage to use the notes well and the tempo well, these boards should work a bit like a pianist board with like a crescendo at the end, similar to the way Rage piles up, but more explosive and more melodic because we're having an instrument tag added to the bazaar as well. Speaking about tags and items related, you guys ready to see my items? Enough about the interesting 2 mechanics. Time to see what else we have here. So the items that I'm going to be presenting they have a common topic, and the common topic, you guys will notice, is enchant. So using Bulgarian here, bogatoto, which means expensive, I have the pleasure of presenting 3 items that start in gold. So we're going to start with bronze first. The first item we have here is small, and it also carries an apparel tag. It's called Light Up Sneakers. It gives you 5 shield and an interesting thing, which is enchant this. So every time you cast Light Up Sneakers, they will re-enchant themselves. So speaking about the shoes themselves, I don't know how many of you guys grew up in the 90s, but all the cool kids had Light Up Sneakers. I never had Light Up Sneakers because my parents thought it was tacky. So definitely a dream I have not completed for myself yet, but okay, we'll see. Now, what I think will make this item playable on its own, other than the fun factor, which is like crazy in my items, you'll see it's all over the place. I think it's this 3 second cooldown. 3 second cooldown is usually when you want to earliest start. I haven't seen in my packet anything faster than the 3 second item. Next up, like I said, majority of my items are probably rinse items. Thus, the look for the day is spray can. Spray can is a small item that starts in silver. It has a small, of course, tag and a tool tag. Now, what happens here is that after 5 seconds, enchant the item to the right with this item's enchant. And look at the bottom, which is the most important part to read always. When you buy this, enchant it. So this is similar to the way we buy some items as Mac players to get the catalyst and then sell, or the way we buy the relic, what's the name of the slow freeze burn poison relic that re-enchants itself every day? So basically we're going to be hunting by buying and selling this item for the right enchant. And when you hit that right enchant, this is a thing we're all going to hedge for our carry item. Like you can actually fit the enchant to your carry item. Rainbow Staff, thank you so much. Thank you so much, exactly. So it's going to be a bit like that. Is it permanent? Yes. You can re-enchant enchanted stuff with other items. So here it's not permanent, but here it is. So it's like a roll. And I think it's going to be really, really... Hello. I think it's going to be really, really interesting. Minimal effort for the day. Okay. That's the spray can. You guys ready to see more? Like they go crazier and crazier. So the next one is a friend. It's the first friend item I've seen for our Jin and Rin duo. And Lumi here is, I think she's like a fairy moth, kind of. And we can even choose what kind of quest we want to complete. So similar to like a soulstone, right, on Mac. The first option is you go the tool direction. So tool is a tag that I've noticed be prominent. There are 3 tags that I've noticed will be very prominent with the dragons. First, toy, second, tech, and third, tool. So I'm guessing we're gonna see all those lines. And I'm pretty sure Freeze will appear in a different kit. For us, it's very much in the spirit of Mac Gamba. Like the crazier, the more colorful, the more enchants we can get. That's pretty much the topic of mine stuff. Speaking of other heroes, Juliet reminded me, Insane Unduli, other heroes, when they get access to the dragon's items, on level up will have access to their startup skills and mechanics. So both tempo and notes will be available to other heroes who want to run their items. Now, friend, starting at silver probably means you'll be able to find it in like a friend's shop, if there is such a thing. As the Mac player, I don't have it, but I think other characters do. Now, Lumi is a 5-second item, friend and tech. She charges adjacent enchanted items 1 second. If you complete the tool section of her quest, enchant a non-enchanted tool item, you will be able to control your tool boards. If you complete her tech requirement, you will be able to enchant non-enchanted tech items. What does that mean? If you enchant, it's similar to Wind Dragon. If you complete the requirement charge adjacent enchanted items. So you want her to cast an enchant twice, or you want something else to cast an enchant, or you want maybe the light up sneakers to enchant themselves after 3 seconds. Many different options, right? The sneakers, they're apparel, so that they don't have a tag, but the spray can does. So you can kind of charge the 2 items around her. I do not know whether Lumi will get a lower cooldown. I'm guessing when she is upgraded to gold and diamond, she will have a 4 and a 3 second cooldown instead of upping the charge on the item itself. So for the charge itself, I do have a different item. Why is she tech? Well, she looks like a moth. Maybe she's a robot moth. Maybe. But we'll see. Oh, it's lower cooldown? Thank you very much for letting me know. So my guess was correct. It's a Furby. If it's like a toy like a Furby, then definitely. Right? That is tech. Interesting. Okay, next up. Tractor Beam isn't, I know, but Beam is light. She is at least like she could be a possession. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Now, next item I'm super excited about. I think we're gonna see a lot of this thing see play. And there is something else I want to say about it, is the light stick. So the light stick has a toy tag. Probably will be a lot of cool toy, like multi-custom toy or something like that skills. So we don't know those yet. But what it does, every 6 seconds, it enchants a non-enchanted item. Already exciting. Look at the bottom. When you use another enchanted item, charge this 1 second. So it will not charge itself, but it works kind of like earrings, right? Yes, it's literally the dream with everything enchanted. Mac, if we pick this up, that's going to be really good. This is an item that can loop the way a Spider-Max loops, the way a drill works, all of those nice loopy items. What I think about, Dooley and Mac, like, we're so ready. But what I'm thinking is there should be an item. It is not in my item pack, so somebody else could be revealing it. There should probably be a damage payoff of some sorts for using enchanted items. It makes sense to me that they have such nice enchant your item stuff in their kit, the dragons, that there should be an item that says when you use an enchanted item, scale, burn, poison, or whatnot. So we haven't seen it yet, but pretty strong, no? On golden, I'm guessing lower cooldown. Like, you know, the way charge items do. Now, the next item we have to talk about, we're going into medium territory now. Continuing, of course, with the whole ancient theme for me, it's the neon sign. I'm curious to see how many people can read it. That's the Easter egg I talked about. But it has a kanji in it. And I'm pretty sure everyone who's Chinese in chat will know, and everyone who's Japanese in chat, if there are some people like that, they will know. But it is the kanji for you, which is dragon. I'm not sure how it's pronounced in Chinese reading, but in Japanese it is dragon. So kind of a nice Easter egg here, and stylized neon sign from it. What it does, it's a tech item. Okay, fair. Neon sign is a tech item. It is a 6-second cooldown. What it does is charge your other enchanted items 1 second. You can see like a combination here, right? Thank you, Chapel. Can you tell us, the ignorant people, the meaning? Ryu, dragon. Just Ryu, dragon. Not too complicated. So basically, the light stick will not charge itself. The neon sign will not charge itself, but the light stick is going to charge the neon sign, and Lumi can charge the neon sign, and then the neon sign can charge light stick and Lumi. Hello, hello. So it's going to be all over the place. It's going to be so many colors at the same time on the screen. And I think it's like, imagine all of that and like line it up under that with the notes. It's going to be pretty crazy, but I can't wait to try them out. Next up, we're entering my gold items. I think the rest of the items I have, yes, they all start at gold. They are all enchantment related, so strap on, right? Green screen is a tech item that starts at 4 seconds, and it transforms into an enchanted copy of the medium item to the left. What does that mean? It's a slightly slower mirror. Mirror, right, on Mac is like a 3-second item, and it transforms into an item not enchanted, but it transforms into an item copy to the left. So this will be used similarly, right? The art is, well, what do you mean, what is the art? This is obviously paint me like one of them French girls. And it's a banana ball kind of onesie suit. We don't know who the bunny is, though. It is pretty interesting. Not sure exactly where it comes from, but it's kind of cool. I like it here. The green screen is very, very malleable, right? So it's only going to have displacement green screen art, very lore accurate, before it transforms and it turns into the item to the left. So you could have like double charge. I don't know. Could be pretty good. And then next up we have the bedazzler. I always feel like my earrings are going to fall off my ears. Right. That's why I don't wear jewelry. Only when I roleplay. Okay. Bedazzler. So coming from the early 2000s as a teenager, as somebody who was born in early 90s, bedazzling thing was a thing. So I am familiar with the word. And apparently it's a machine that applies metal and plastic bedazzles onto fibers. So similar to a glue gun, but for studs, right? Now the bedazzler is a tool item. It starts at gold. It has a 5-second cooldown. And what it does is that it enchants a non-enchanted item. But look at the bottom. Look at this. This has +1 multicast for each adjacent apparel. So it's going to be a ×3 multicast on an item that enchants items. Oh, phones. Yes, yes. I had a fully bedazzled phone with pink like studs like these, kind of. Pretty much like that. It does this, what my material is today, basically. So the thing is, it will only do it once. So enchant a non-enchanted item. Bedazzler gets you going, but it's not gonna reroll the enchantments. Whereas like this item is gonna reroll the enchantments. On itself though. And then the last but not least, and the reason why I believe this may be a couple that is wearing outfits instead of being actual dragons, they may be actual dragons. But we do see some wigs with a couple of variety when it comes to different horns and accessories. So we're gonna visit the most expensive shop for many drag queens other than designers, right? Those wigs can be up to a couple of $1,000s. But they look beautiful, the Victinas. When will I wear wigs? I don't know. I wish I had the skill to wear a wig. But I do know some drag queens. If I can, maybe I'll wear for the first day. I can actually ask the drag queens from Belgrade to give me a wig. I could wear a wig for the first day of the character when it comes out. If you guys want, maybe it could be interesting. Unless I feel too warm. Anyways, the wig stash. The wig stash is an apparel item. Going back to apparel being an idea for Bedazzler. So the wig stash does this. Every 4 seconds, it transforms an unenchanted apparel into an enchanted apparel. So like putting on a wig, right? That's where the magic comes from. And then charge your enchanted items or items from other heroes 1 second. And your whole board is gonna be an enchanted item board by the moment you put the wig stash on. So, wait. The item feels like hacksawing yourself. Why? I'm kind of curious to see what chat has to say. Now, speaking of the wig stash, what I believe is important about this item is the fact that it starts at gold and has this beautiful little S here after the D in second. It is not present in Neon Sign, and it is not present here when it comes to charge on Lumi, which leads me to believe that our dear wig stash at Diamond will be a 2-second charge item. So if you are to haste your wig stash, right? If you are to haste your wig stash, it's a 2-second item. It will charge everything 2 seconds. So if you manage to lower the cooldown by positioning your wig stash properly onto your slots that could be responding to the wig stash, like you could enchant the wigs with Resto. Then you place them on Resto and then you have a cooldown reduction. You can, there's a lot of options. This could, like, items that reroll enchants could possibly make placing on notes a bit more RNG. But I have faith that the designers in Tempo for the Bazaar who have not failed us yet have definitely figured out how to not make the RNG impossible to control, at least so that everyone feels comfortable. You know? I don't think it's going to be the lottery. But it will be a bit more maybe RNG related until everything balances itself out. So these are my items. And I can't wait to see other content creators present theirs. Speaking of other content creators presenting theirs, there is one here in chat. That is Vito, right? Vito, you will be presenting your items tomorrow. Am I not mistaken? If I read that right. Yes. I'm going to open up a lobby and I'm going to go on a break now. If no one has any questions about the items. So you will be releasing yours tomorrow. And I feel like every content creator that goes after the one before will have more information about what they're talking about. So I'm super curious about someone presenting a damage payoff for my enchant kit. Because I don't know, right? I don't know if there is a damage output to the enchant kit. Is it like the bread and butter, but you insert any sort of carry? Or is there like an enchant carry? Is there no enchant carry? Do you have to buy it from a different hero? Is there going to be an enchantment shop? or so many questions, you know? Now I will post, thank you. What am I missing? I have a message to send, open up a lobby, and I have to eat. I haven't eaten. It's 5:30. That's not good for me. I will open up a 60-man lobby and go on a 10 to 15 minute break to eat, answer messages, send things I managed to promise, not manage to promise, I promised to send, and that's it. Everybody, Gary in here. I'm gonna write everything down again, put everything back on the stream. So winners, tournament information. So lobby starts at 5:45. I need to take a break. I haven't taken a break in 3 hours. Set. And we play more. Thanks for the follow. Welcome everyone coming to challenge the Aska title. Aska champion. Did I turn everything back on? But there was color here. Color, yes, much better. Color back, chat normal, stream on. Let me just copy and write down the messages for the lobby. Here as well. Is the item from other hero dependent on the hero you're playing? Always dependent on the hero you are playing. Correct. Discord as well. And I will post a full-on video of just the reveal in the end. Oh no, this is not my chat. That I almost wrote in Dilly's chat. So second Giga lobby of the day. And then I'm gonna put in start time. Start time starts at 5:45. Set. And I'm gonna copy it into the main Discord as well. I usually copy all the codes for our tournament. If you guys can't see them on the screen, I copy them into the PTR tournament code sharing chat as well. This time a 60-man lobby. See? Everyone's always present before I do a reveal, and then they leave. Just kidding. All right. If anyone needs to walk their dog, feed their cat, paint their nails, tell their crush they love them, go ahead, do that now. And I'll see you guys in 10 to 15 minutes. And we keep on trucking with the Giga Lobbies. Okay, I'm back. I am fashionably 2 minutes late. I apologize as always, and I'm very thankful for everyone who, as always, is waiting for me to take a break. A girl needs a break from time to time. Okay, you guys ready? Second Giga Lobby. We have, Whispers is here, Lady Sab, Mr. Dad, Meezy as well. The left stream. One more person for a 50 lobby. Can we get one more? 1 minute, let's go, Verlin. Let's go. That's gonna be 50. It's a pretty cool lobby. Like last time we had, I hope I'm not gonna butcher it. We had Essentia join us for the first time. I think he got up to the top 10 on Dooley. It's a pretty sweaty lobby. Do we have game plan? Is he here? No, game plan gone. The streamer strength is in the Balkans now. Whispers representing. Zuzu is here playing with us as well. Snow Mouse, you have joined us as well in the lobby, I see. Valerian, that's, I misread that. Valerian. We're waiting for Valerian to be our number 50, and we go. I can play the ads now. I'm curious if we can go up to 60. Oh, there we go, Valerian, welcome. Good luck, everyone. Oh, 51? 51, Banacht, welcome, welcome. I guess we go with 51. Good luck, everyone. That's our biggest lobby so far. We never had 51. Let's see who's gonna win the biggest Giga lobby so far. Good luck, everyone. I hate JJ. It's so everything. It's too much everything. Am I going to miss my first... Oh! My first invisible shop. Like when they fix the bug, the visual bug.
I seek the
Kind of curious.
Power. I have no time
if it's gonna be like a PTSD nostalgia thing. Ooh, nice. Maybe I play some Lash Out now.
Those cards
like
are
Haste for 1 gold is good as well.
Buy more. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Not bad.
Make deals, not war.
I like the Crocteers. I like that too.
For the good of all.
That's poison. Fast, not that fast. I guess. So I'm gonna be up against Rice. Do you guys think Rice will be playing Rice against me? I hope he does, and he lives up to the name. I have no clue. How the hell am I gonna take all of this off? Like last time I wore this much glitter. I don't think the camera can catch how much glitter it is, but it is a lot of glitter. You can't catch the smaller ones. There's like pink and silver as well. It's very Bowie-like. But I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna take it off. I think my pillow is gonna be full of glitter tonight. Or maybe I try to sleep on the other side. Like the worst part about glitter is when you try to take it off your skin, sometimes you have to take the skin off with it as well to take it off. It's weirdly sticky, especially if you get blessed by glitter from up above and then it gets onto your scalp. That's not the most fun time. Yes, I have done my reveal. But after this, as soon as I finish my live stream, and YouTube allows me to edit, so it doesn't let me while it's processing for the first like 60 minutes. As soon as it lets me process, I'm gonna post the video of only the reveal on the YouTube, and I'm gonna link it everywhere. Yes, the items are posted already, published. But if you guys are interested in the reveal video as well, I will be posting that on YouTube too. But we first have to finish the live stream. And I'm really, really in the mood to play. Like, we have 2 more tournaments. And these are, the Giga lobbies, like, they never cease to amaze, honestly. That keg was beautiful. Now, the fact that we have 3 people here, Zagato, this happened to you yesterday as well, if I remember well, who may have troubles connecting. You have 2 days and the full 5 minutes to restart your game. So either the whole client and get into the game again with resume, or jump into the main menu like this and then back in through resume. Yes, YouTube, true. You can rewind on YouTube as well while the stream is still live. I have a question. If we are already in the tournament, does the fight start before the timer? So as soon as everyone parks, which is what I did, finish their events and see who their opponent is going to be on the next day, all of our timers are going to reset down to 30 seconds, and we have a faster fight. And no, this is a visual glitch. I don't have this much money. Generally, we call this no roping. When everyone finishes their events, the timer restarts and we can play faster. Basically, that allows me to play more tournaments in a day. But if everyone ropes and we have a lot of people, it takes a long time for the tournament to finish. That's why it's important for people who have disconnects to try to reconnect again for the sake of everybody else in the Giga lobby. Otherwise, for the first 2 days, we're going to go through the 5-minute timers. That's the ropers. We're going to finally end ropers, I feel, tomorrow. If tomorrow, not tomorrow, today is Wednesday, next week. A whole week left of ropers. I am very good at achieving my inner zen, and my kumbaya vibes are online. I can do that. But I'm hoping that in a week we will have the 3-minute timer, and maybe Serenity, yes. And maybe I'm going to be given the power as a host to trim roping, which would be very nice. Yes, I can end ropers and host through the Discord, but the Giga lobby would not be the Giga lobby because there are people here who are playing through YouTube, through no Discord, many different people. And I'm the only one who hosts the Ankh lobbies. That's why I call them Ankh lobbies. It almost went off. Rolling pin. Has it? Interesting. That's really bad, actually. Ooh. So another glitch that happens, which is also another reason why I definitely kindly appeal to everyone disconnecting and trying to reconnect to do so until the next day, is the bug where we have to wait another 2 minutes after both fights. So we're going to have a full 5-minute timer and a 2-minute timer. But after the disconnects are over, which is after the second day, one more, we're going to have a smooth sailing experience because everybody else in the lobby is going to be clicking. The first tournament we had before the item reveal, nobody was roping, and it was so, so lovely. The tool version, are you going to knife me? You're gonna knife me, Rice, aren't you? So, hopefully we're getting the timer reduced and maybe some host power as well would be nice. Just to protect the Giga lobby. I gotta protect. I feel the need to protect my lobby and my players. Yeah, the visual glitch for the gold. Has anyone managed to reconnect maybe? Not yet. So we're up for a full another day. I forgot what I was doing because of the 5 minutes. I can't imagine. You guys are probably feeling the same thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish. I'm so
Oh boy.
glad we could share this experience today. You are enough.
How many?
Friend.
2 more.
I'm glad you bought this.
2 more. Have to be patient. Card shell is my favorite skill out of the ones I can choose from here. I think it's a very, very strong skill for a mech, especially if I'm playing into poison. I need some protective power. This combined with top 6 shield is really, really nice. Thanks for the follow, everyone. Welcome to our little channel. Our little tournament channel. Are we all gonna play the new hero when it comes out? Are we all gonna be the dragons? Are we gonna be that annoying?
I can hear my sister's laughter.
I'll take 3 gold.
I love this company. Those carts are huge for a reason.
Got it, right?
Buy more.
Got it.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
How about that? Roy Lopez. Roy, I can't see your passport. What does that mean? Were you the unlucky person who got skipped for the fight? I will be switching to the dragons as my main. Really? Is it that good, Suzu? Is it that good? Because I haven't had the chance to see them in action, and I'm sure you've played on the test server. I don't know how many, like, it is a bit of a devil question if I'm asking you something you can't reveal. But you can tell us how fun it is for you. And you're a Mac main with Vanessa background. So I'm guessing what we like in what I like and what you like probably matches. I can't wait to test them out as well. I usually, like, when the new character comes out, I usually play the new character for that month, and then I go back to Mac or combine. I say combine, but I always go back to Mac. So I'm guessing I'm gonna be on my dragonification for at least a month. And I'm probably gonna play my warm-up games on them. And I'm probably going to play off stream a bit on them as well. Like in tournament, I'm going to be shit when I pick up the new hero if I don't practice off tournament. So I'm not going to get to play much. I'm going to be like an early out because my lobby's sweaty as fuck. But then again, the majority of my lobby is going to try to play the new hero as well. So maybe we're all going to be shit together. Not sure what's going to be the end result there. But yeah, I'm probably going to be going back to back in the end. Let's see how many Macs we have protecting the Mac stack. Oh, we have a new one. Zhao V gone. 1, 2. Thorn is new as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 max. I just swallowed my own saliva. I don't know why I get so excited that I can't breathe properly and talk and swallow saliva. Zmajevi gore, nadamo se da gore. Artifiction. Artifiction. I can't read. How many Nessas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, murder is there. 7 Nessas. Pigs are usually waking up at this time, and they also come along with whispers. So let's see how many we have here. 1, 2, 3. Mies is here. 2, 4. Mies, are you gonna play a cash cannon again? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god. We have so many. Ah, Dex is here too. Dex is the cash cannon master. I haven't seen this live yet. Dex, am I gonna have the honors to witness the Dex cash cannon situation firsthand? Like, I heard about it. You're the originator of the cash cannon. Somehow it's always Measy who exerts cash cannon violence in this lobby. Whispers hasn't gone crazy with the cash cannon in the lobby yet either. So I have big expectations. I have big expectations. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had that feeling that you're in a different time zone, and I also want to see Shadow in my lobby. I haven't had Shadow play in my lobby, and I think he wakes up like 5 hours after I finish streaming. Am I cosplaying someone? It is more effort than normally. I'm not cosplaying, but I am referencing the new hero, Rin, whose items I had the pleasure of revealing today on stream. She pretty much looks a bit more extreme, but rave-like, like this. And I just had this stuff flying around my wardrobe and in my glitter collection.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand. I have some friends who like work for US companies, and their internal clock and sleeping schedule is just so fucked. I mean, I'm not even gonna get to quest. Death comes for me. Skinny little Mac. Sometimes there is a bug where the game switches the opponent if we have people who have had trouble disconnecting. Oh, what happened here? What happened to Roy? What happened? And Tough as well. Are we having like problems with the servers? Maybe we can fix it somehow. Maybe my lobby is busted. Because this is the first time I went over 50 and already we're imploding. Oh. Maybe he fell asleep. I think he's also in a different time zone. Maybe it was a rage quit. Maybe he's like, oh, people are gonna rope. I can't do this anymore. But that means he's gonna get immediately disconnected now after the second day, no? So we're not gonna get through to go through that again. But we immediately lose 5 people to disconnect. Interesting. One more week and we have a shorter timer, and I'm sure some of these bugs are gonna be gone. So it's gonna cater to everyone's needs more. You can change the opponent if you use the compass. The compass should be disabled. It changes events, like fights and stuff, but it should be disabled for opponent use, no?
Sale, no sale. I want what's
It
right
gave me a
for
loss,
you.
but it didn't fight anyone. So you were the unlucky one the second day. Like, many people are gonna get that. If we have 5 disconnects, that means 5 people are not gonna get a fight. And they're just gonna get loss. This is definitely the buggiest tournament we've ever had. It's really not in my power, but I really have a need to apologize. I don't know why.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Interesting. I have absolutely no money. In ranked, yes. In ranked, it's beautiful when you use the compass. But in tournament, it should be disabled. Have you tried in tournament using it? So not ranked. Quest time! Woohoo! You're also playing Idol. What's going on? We both stopped playing Torch.
I do have plenty.
What is going on? I need a mace.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Curio sells junk. Our items have
Gonna be fast.
They have stories.
Faster. So mace
There's a
starts
special
at day 2.
promotion today. Everything is for sale.
It's always useful. And it's better
That
currently.
one's on sale. Buy 200,
More
get
haste.
one free.
That's really good with mace. But I have a Viper. So it doesn't have to be mace. Like, I could play a Wind Dragon with this. I'm thinking. Ah, fuck, I can't. Glitter. Ah, it's itchy. I can literally hear it snap and move. Out there playing potions? I love playing potions, Uzer. That's definitely my cup of tea. The 2 wins I had, potions. BB, Tempo BB. If you get another BB and you just like roll an 8, are beautiful. There's a lot of ways to scale BBs. I love the flexibility, and like you can play formula with it in the end, or like go all the way to exploding potions. Like so many different options. Sampler, like using the broken battles to move like a single weapon, one hit, one shot with the sampler as well is also kind of cool. Lady Sab playing Dooley this time with an armor core, undefeated, with a little SMG on the board. We have our new Mac joining our Mac stack. Welcome, welcome. The Zhao Vegan, playing a lot of Tempo small items and hasting the little catfish. Tempo Poison is really nice to play early on Mac. Very comforting, I find. Flamestick coming for his second win here. Making money. I noticed that you like to play the dagger on board and like push it up to silver. But it is a Vanessa item, like you can buy it, no? Yeah, it is. Bloodstream with the money furnace. How big is it? 33. And I'm back on jewels with some rice. Oh, Measy here, hiding underneath my camera. With the matchbox and the boar roast. Interesting, so you're getting max health. Rice here as well with the little hammock to rest. Rice as always, but the rolling pin is was the murderer on the board when we matched. Spice also joining us for the first time, I believe. On Stel, where I'm personally very scared of Stel in this lobby. I learned the hard way. I'm mostly scared of soy oil, but he ain't here from what I can see. So my PTSD man is not there, which is good. It's personal. Oh, Tolstoy. This time on Dooley. Okay, interesting. Zuzu and Banacht. Oh, the shiny blessing has... There is a tiny little flying insect floating in between my eyes. Jesus. Okay, so shiny. Shiny is the blessing of this lobby. Barnacuda. Illustrious, joining us on Pig as well for the first time, no? Playing a silver showcase and a silver briefcase. That's a lot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our little channel. Witchblade as well. A lot of scaling with tempo. Funky Speedy. Random should go for Nessa. Always works well.
You would stand aside.
Rolling a gold fiery fire potion. The only more amazing thing to roll would be like a vitality potion. Think about it. If you get an Aludel, that's the item to park next to it. You can get like an early fire enchanted vitality potion. That's usually pretty good for a mech. Who plays potions? Okay, good luck everyone. Like I said, we have a smooth sailing experience from now with all the disconnects being over. And if nobody ropes, which I kindly always appeal to, we're gonna have a very nice tempoed tournament.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I must do without. For now.
I want a book.
My students are failing because of you.
And I need the venom.
Dreams of adventure. Oh, whatever. I don't get paid enough for this.
What does it say? Random skill. I'm never going to use this much food.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Try not to almost die every day.
Basically, what we like here is triggers. Triggers, right? Not the most ideal for now. Generally good. I don't have more triggers. That's it for now. I was hoping to get at least a bit more stuff. When I burn, items gain poison. I don't burn. I don't crit yet. Roll.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
I can get the dragon. But I would like to have the dragon enchanted with something.
Take this. No time to explain.
Medium non-weapon. Enchanted large, but not gold. Let's go Kina.
Oh, come on, you
Could be a weasel. And I'm more interested in medium. Measy. Is it a cash cannon? Not yet. How big is it, the money furnace? Why do I have to run into undefeated people? It's always pretty good, isn't it? I love getting Lash Out and then Paralytic Poison. My next mech full-on fantasy moment is getting an invigorating chill to get haste start of combat as well. And then I can connect the slow start of combat when you poison slow or when you freeze slow. And then I can have all those triggers to get start of combat Spider Mace. That's the idea. If I get a Weasel, maybe I'll put the Weasel in instead of the Idol and just like push Mace. We'll see. Game has decided you're playing Econ. Oh, Zuzu, I don't know if you were here, but I had like the funniest game in the tournament. I was running Calcinator and Refractor. No, Retort and Virus. And I got to like top 5 in the end with the meme build. It was really fun. It took me a few tries, like with the PvP and PvE fights, to figure out what the maximum amount of transformations would be. But it was really interesting to play. That was like probably the most monkeying around I've done. No, I've tried to play a gym as well in one of my tournaments. I think those were the craziest ideas I've tried to make true. Yes, like in ranked, it's so juicy. In here, it's also juicy because everyone's like, what? Yo, what the fuck? But in the end, I listened to chat to take out the virus because my opponent was okay with having a virus himself. And no, the reason is my virus was fire enchanted and my opponent was playing a keg. And I was like, I think if I leave the virus, I'm going to disrupt his board. It's going to be slower. He's not going to get to activate the keg. But chat was definitely right about me having a fire enchanted virus. So I took it out and we lost. I don't know if the other way around would have made the board go more, like further, but it was really interesting. Ooh, I had another really interesting one. I had like a fire enchanted Mori and the fire claw. That was really cool as well. I think those were like the most fun ones I've played. Everything else is like classic. The classic. 14 seconds left. Good luck, everyone. And then I'll play the ads after. Measy. You gonna burn me down? Yeah. The shield's not gonna help against me though, Measy.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
Let's go, Mace. I'm gonna get another cast off.
Well, I'll admit, that was
Very
impressive.
cool. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to our little channel. Ah, a fight. I can't skip a fight. It's impossible for me to skip a fight. Oh, actually, I want to get some salty snacks from the kitchen. Give me a moment. I only had one opportunity to play an Atlas Stone seriously, and I love that.
I see now.
It was a 10-man run. I still remember it. There are just some boards that I call like cannon boards. Even after a while, you still remember building them. There we go. Like my first moment of putting together a goop flail and the poppy field. I was like, my God. Like I discovered electricity, literally. Or like the runic axe and the carpet. That was another one. I was like, oh my God, it's an atalato. No. Let's hope you do find Bink. Metal, right? No, Kina.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
That's better, but
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
can I go for 4?
You have to try this.
I think now I have enough.
You have to.
And I want to see if the spike is faster.
I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
This is a sweaty lobby, like I always say.
Carry all this. I am a very old man.
Oh, what? Okay, we may collapse. Our lobby may collapse. This is why I never go over 100. Once I go 100, over 50. Once I go over 50, no way. No way. No, 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 no. No way! We're dead. Giga Lobby dead. Biggest Giga Lobby dead. You're back? Okay, let's try to get back. I'm back. Okay, we recovered. That's stressful. How many guys we can get back? Now it's okay. If there's anyone new who got disconnected right now. I'm gonna get wrinkles of lifting my eyebrows in this disbelief as much with this lobby. Okay. Food.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I love silver. And I like a library, but I want to see Sylvia.
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
That's for a lantern. It's not better, honestly. Yes, please.
Suit yourself, darling.
Suit yourself, darling.
Not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Do I want another medium? Yes, I want to find Weasel. Weasel is the goal. And this is Keenan, by the way. Oh.
I'm so glad.
Weasel. This will become Weasel. Is an enchanted one better than a non-enchanted one? Yes. Can I quest the other one? Probably no. I don't think I want to replace them, honestly. And I'm probably going to replacing this. So that's not happening. I don't have the economy for it. I prefer to keep both of these. So I'm going to get a toxic hammock every day. I can roll multiple maces. That's the idea. If I get another mace, we just put the mace there. And we take out the idol. And we just enchant them and we go full mace power. Start of combat, start loop with skills. See, this is how a Gamba mech thinks. Collecting idol. I think yesterday in one of the lobbies I also had like 2 idols at some point too. Oh, nobody roping. So proud of you guys. If only Mac could merge duplicate items. Well, we can. Upgrade them to diamond.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Snow mouse.
I will remain.
Good luck. That's shield. That's pretty good for me. We got there. How much damage did the mace do? Okay, that's good. Maisie, did you hurt Bupkus? Maisie. The amount of bugs. We added one person over 50 and we're imploding this much. My events are in the... Yeah, I tried the same thing. Restarting game? What happens if I do that? Are we all gonna implode if I do that? Go to the menu and give it a second. Okay, let's try. Was there a hotfix just now? It's the cult event. Ah. Cult event is what? It's the event where we all get the cult offered every time on day 6, no? How long do you think we should wait? Okay. Was that long enough? Yeah, I thought that wouldn't... Oh. Well, I also thought it wouldn't come on onto the PTR. So yes. Oh, we're fucked, aren't we? Or I'm not sure what we should do. Do you guys think we should crash the lobby and start again? Like, restart everything? Or PTR bricked, like, indefinitely? Do we have anyone with a higher authority in chat, possibly, who could give me counseling and give all of us a bit of counseling? Should I just boot up the main version and touch nothing? The main server, so that the main server updates with the cult, and then maybe the PTR will be unblocked. Is that maybe the thing? They're working on it. Okay. A higher authority. Oh, okay. Well, I guess this is the right moment for me to make coffee and be patient. If I can't stream for you guys even like a ranked game, we all wait, no? Okay. True, I can check out the other boards as well. For sure. My door is also ringing. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go make coffee, unmute myself, and I can play the ads as well while we are waiting. Okay, let's see. Hopefully, where are we fixed? At least 15 minutes until fix. Well, it is, you took your monthly shower last week. That means no showers until next month. Isn't that like a happy thought? What do I put in my coffee? I put soy milk and a bit of regular milk for the creaminess. Like my stomach can take regular milk. A lot of you oh no. So we're losing our run. Oh well, what do I do then? If we start a new run, it will work. Well, okay, let's make a new Giga Lobby in that case. Yeah, Zax gets a redo. So I concede?
Where was my error? What can I learn?
This is not good. Do I have to? I'm gonna restart the game just in case. Kaput. We have a cult event. Oh. Okay, there is somebody writing to me. Oh. Okay. Definitely, definitely. Thank you. Let me see. Of course, it's going to open up here. When I wasn't ready. Where do I want to put it? Here, desktop. Where's my presentation? The Dragons is the name of the folder. Apparently, guys, I do have something to share with you while we wait for the lobby to gather around. There are some changes already applied to the items I presented on stream today. So I'm going to share those with you. And as always, thank you to the tempo team that bails me out and gives me information when we're stuck. So let me just click everything. So we can stay on the PTR. And I think it's safe now to launch. So there has been changes added to, let me just save every one of these. To the Bedazzler, to the Weak Stash 4, actually. The light stick got an upgrade. That's not a surprise. And the Ryu sign, the neon sign. Okay. So let's take a look at the new additions to the items we presented today. I'm gonna host a lobby and I'm gonna say 50. Do you think we can get all 50 back? I think 50 is a healthy number. We had 51 people and some disconnected, so here you guys go with the new code. New code for everyone to join. And I'm gonna show you guys the items while we wait for everyone to join back. And I should post in the Discord as well, since our lobby crashed. PTR tournament. So that's the second Giga lobby of the day. And I'm gonna copy that to our Discord as well. Sadly, second go as a second go. And the items I wanted to show. So is the strat to stock up on random items to cult? I don't know. It's pretty exciting. We're gonna have to learn together what happens. And the items while you guys are joining in. So let's see what happened with the neon sign. The neon sign is also tech, 5 seconds, that's the same. Shield, oh that's new. Shield for each enchanted item you have. Okay, I love it. I was asking if you guys remember, is there like a payoff for using enchants, and we get a shield payoff? I'm guessing there will be like a Dorian type item or spiky shield, but it doesn't charge anymore. It used to charge. So it's I wouldn't say this is a balance. I would say this is more of a redo, right? Let's see the other ones. So the other change is to the Bedazzler, which makes sense. Bedazzler was like crazy, no? When does this lobby start? Very soon, as soon as everyone joins back in. Like 5 minutes, as soon as they show all the items, we go. And then the third lobby, we will wait normally for a lobby together. I just, we had a crash. So we go as soon as we have everybody back. So the difference is the Bedazzler used to start at gold, and it had this bottom part about multicast. It lost the multicast. It's just gonna enchant items now. Understandable. Understandable. And we can read the cult event if you guys want, before I boot up the game. Where is it? My folder. Next change, the wig stash. We got Tina McAdams. So with Tina McAdams, got a change that charge your enchanted items or items from other heroes 1 second. When you buy this, this gains 3 random types. That's different. What was it? Wait, let me see. Wiktina had a different bot. Charge and transform. I'm gonna have to write a very, very descriptive description for the item difference when I upload the video, or I can't do it again. The chat was there when it mattered. I'm gonna put down information for the changes. And the last one, last but not the least, we guessed this one as well. Like this one should definitely start at gold. And the difference is enchant your non-enchant. Okay, it's not as powerful as it used to be. Gain 1 tempo, okay, for each enchanted item you have. Every time? Oh, I love this. And it's a 3-second item now with ammo. This is a complete rework. I'm gonna have to add something visually in the video to show the difference. This is a completely new item. Okay, now we know. So that's it. 4 of my 8 items are already different. Oh god. So less charging across enchanted items. Yeah, that's temper from Enchant's Generator. And the multicast. Definitely. I like that. Ready? It's a much smaller lobby. Ready to go? Let's go. And then for the last Giga lobby, I will give people more time to gather around. We'll save a bit more time like this as well. So, we have Belpack joining for an invisible shop on the first day. Ah, the shop visible.
Ooh, that one's on sale.
Okay.
Buy 200, get one free.
Very good.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
I don't like the relic. I like this a lot, but I can't fucking afford it. I had to roll. I don't know. It was a waste of money, but I had to see. So you guys are about to witness something a bit unplanned on stream. I have to eat my dinner. I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna eat. And my food just got here fresh, and it's gonna be nostalgic if any of you guys have ever been to the Balkans. If not, it's gonna be kind of interesting for some of you guys to see what I'm eating, especially if you are American. So the most popular form of fresh street food in my country is pljeskavica, which is a Serbian take on a burger. And we have our own like full-on grill culture, and this is the pinnacle of street food from this grill culture. You choose your own ingredients.
Another step forward on my path.
And you make it to your own liking. And there's like statement places in the city that have been making them for a long, long time. And this is like one of those, and they do deliver it to my house. So I'm not waiting for that one to
your detriments. Your aura guided me to what you
get cold, you know? Enema. If you guys ever get to the Balkans, definitely this is the food you want to eat when you're outside. At night, much better than... Like, I can show you what it looks like. It's like homemade bread, very soft. And mine has like a sauce to it and some vegetable, and it's like warm and fresh. A very Serbian thing to eat. I don't think I've ever had a more Serbian food on stream ever. As always, I kindly ask everyone to rejoin the lobbies if they have disconnects, ropers to not rope, you know. We can. Do you guys want to do it? But if one person doesn't help, like Serbian barbecue is just, we have a lot of like dairy and meat in our culture for food. Probably why Serbian people are amongst the tallest statistically in the world. Like it's the Northerners and the Balkans, basically statistically tallest peoples. But we have similar, like very energy heavy foods in culture generally. The only problem I have with national Serbian food is like too much carbs, like too much bread. It's literally bread and bread and bread. It's not always beefsteak. It's minced meat with a special mix of spice grilled on a grill. And the mix of meat depends where you go. Like if you go to more Bosnian like barbecue, it's probably going to be no pork meat in, but for Serbia it could be a mix. My personal favorite is the southern Serbian version, where it's a mix of sheep meat and beef together, and then you get like an amazing taste. But you have to go down south for that. So sometimes, like when I'm down south in the country, sometimes we go by the like best butcher who makes that meat mix, and we bring it back home and then we fry it here, like grill it here. Yes, it has a lot of paprika. Specifically, I like paprika and I add it. You can choose like the mix you want to add, the sauces and the addition.
There is much to do. We must never rest.
And it's like cheap. And the foodie side is like vegetables, paprika, onions, whatever you want to put in. For me, I have cabbage. You can put in like, I don't know, some sorts of salad, whatever. Pickles, jalapeno, anything you want. So you kind of make it your own. So basically, other than the handmade bread, the majority of it is healthy. Kinda, like compared to other street foods. Definitely. I would expect people at the embassy to not get it right, because we have a corrupt government, and especially in their relationship with Russia. So I would guess like the worst of the worst come to be at the Serbian embassy. So fair warning. Probably the worst of the worst. Bottom feeders.
Reward the peaceful, punish.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
The poverty is killing me.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I don't necessarily care. But now I have 2 items to add to the board as well. So I'm kind of happy. I don't care about Lickit. I know many people love going to see Lickit, but I really don't care. So Cult will appear at the start of day 6. Do we all cult, guys? Measy? What? Measy? What is he doing? She, sorry Measy, I know you're a girl. What's she up to?
Disgusting creatures.
The pig experience. Enter shop. Nothing. Turn around. Leave shop. The catalyst. Like when I have so much hope for this nightshade, and then I catalyze it, and it's leeches. That's the equivalent. Sure, it's free. Matches my board. Look, 0 gold. Maybe they need to rework those. Usually I get 0 gold offered, and we just kind of laugh it off. I don't care about that. If I can have more scaling, I can get a free item. Very nice free item. I don't know. I am a happy little camper right now. This is okay-ish. Who am I up against? Spice Beer. I'm not okay against the silver air pressure rifle. He gonna fuck me up. Oh well, at least I'm gonna eat my delicious pljeskavica. You can also give it a nickname. We have like small dog puppy, you know, or kitty. So for Pleskowitz, it's pleka. French people died in many, many more numbers here, saving my city from Nazism than the Russians. Actually, the Russians promised to send help and they never did. It's like one of the favorite bubbles for me to burst to people when they say that there is a long-standing friendship between the two of us, between our countries. Every time Serbia tried to get help from Russia, it never came. And then a lot of our people died and some French people on the way as well. Mostly French. But it's not just that embassy. I think every embassy, like, they have taken control over the country in the past, like, 13 to 15 years. Nothing works anymore. You can't even, like, own a nice ice cream shop properly. So, yeah. Well, history books cannot be nice. History books should be as accurate as possible to the actual events, no? Look at Whispers. Let's see the man. I want to see Maisie as well. I'm too busy eating. Sorry, guys. Okay. Where's Whispers? He probably won. No, he's here because of the W. Okay, I want to see which other pigs are playing into the... Okay. Guys, do you all want to... No way, we're not all gonna cult. But like, I do have a reason to cult, don't I? As Mac. So I should like get a Tome of Yahan, stack up on region, and go straight into Moose. Like, all the Macs, we're all gonna play Moose. Yeah. Bogatoto. I love to say Bogatoto. It's a Serbian meme from Bulgarian. For some reason, to us Serbians, it sounds like somebody said it wrong. In Serbian, you say Bogato. But in Serbian, it's Bogatoto. So it just sounds so funny. And then all of us use it a lot when we want to say something is expensive. So this is very Bogatoto. Bulgaria represented. Fuck. Okay. I love displaying my wealth as well when I play. Like, I like to put down, if I have nothing to do, I put down a ticket. Just so people know, I'm on a trip. I'm going on a trip. Why is this event in PTR? Because none of us would ever play it if it weren't in PTR, similar to the way it happened last time. I'm just hoping people on Reddit are not gonna riot. I agree with Candy. I think their little chaos is great.
This is like...
I love the more the merrier when it comes to chaos.
You're not really mad at me.
But learning in my second language acquisition studies about the nature of humans, many studies point to the fact that people do not like change. On which tier, how much they're opposed to change, depends on their cultural background.
Enjoy your little moment.
But it is very much not in human nature to like change. So I understand that people will complain. But I personally see it as a challenge. And maybe we can all prove that fear is the mind killer, not be pussies, and all fucking cult on day 6. What do you guys think?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm not ready to transform it yet.
Hey, good to see ya. The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Sadly.
Trying not to almost die every day.
I don't have a mace system and I don't have the budget for the cane. Can I raise it up now? Yeah. That was a burp. I'm so sorry, guys.
Are ye real?
I'm so sorry. Yeah, always. Always the mindset to challenge. Never fear a challenge, guys. Unless it's something like free soloing. Do not free solo on a challenge against your fair judgment. Like, we're safe in our chairs here.
You can't leave me here.
The cult is an okay challenge, I believe. I'm probably gonna do it.
Through discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The haste for now.
They don't make these like they used to.
I don't have a different form of haste. I'll take it.
Eat up. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
So the cult will appear. Remind me, guys, I never click on the cult. So what's gonna happen? When we click on the cult, we're gonna get a legendary item each. Like, we can play around our legendary items. Someone's gonna... Guys, if you find the chicken cannon... No, it's not gonna survive the cult. Fuck. It's difficult being a cult member. The cult will be the only available option for... Well, we do have the... We got the invitation here. So we'll see. No, you have a day 6 ticket? I'm gonna crash everything I have for it. I want to monkey around a bit. If I don't show bravery and not fuck up my board for the sake of not taking a challenge, I don't know who will. Someone has to do it first. It's like the scene in Dead Poet Society. They all wanted to get on those desks and pay tribute to Robin Williams. But somebody had to do it first. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And we'll see how many of you guys are going to be brave enough to follow me into the cult. Thank you, Bubkus. Let's see if it works. Did you guys... Not did. Did is bad grammar. Have you guys ever heard of a documentary series from, I think it's National Geographic, called Wild Wild Country?
Netflix.
It's not Netflix.
Wild Wild Country.
No way. Okay, apparently they had good productions many years ago. It is Netflix. In that case, go watch it, like tonight, if you have time. And if you're interested in a amazing story, amazing fucking story, true story, about a really big cult, and you'll be surprised, you've actually seen the leader of that cult many times online. He's even a meme. One of his speeches was like a very popular small video to send online to friends for a while. And there is also... Okay, it's a weird mix. It's the famous Indian cult leader and his cult, and Nike, the Nike. Like, I'm not fucking around, the Nike. Who created Nike? And it's like those two colossals going head to head about a territory in the USA. So I would recommend watching it. Quite insane. Do not check the Wikipedia about the incident and the event before going into the documentary, because the people who were in there are the ones telling you the story. It's much more fun than spoiling it for yourself. I think that was like my first big entry into documentaries that kept me on my toes. So it's called Wild Wild Country. I'll paste it here. I'm gonna give a
I will leave you
EMDB
alive to
link.
learn the lesson. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
If anyone is interested in seeing some cult stories. Can we?
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Okay, better start for me. Zarks, are you having a better start as well? Was this Zuzu as well? Not quite yet, but oh, okay. I'm not saying shit about that. That's gonna kill me at some point. So if I'm gonna cult, we care about skills. 2 more days until we all join the cult, guys.
Being alive is inefficient. I can fix that.
Oh, I see one course does not like my base
Sorry,
history.
I don't understand your instruction.
Well, it's their skulls and their bodies are here in my city underneath my feet.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
The Russian armies never came.
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I mean, definitely, like, changing history currently is impossible. It is what it is. What happened happened. It has nothing to do with our lives right now. All we can do is be based in how we see events. Try to be as based as possible, and then try to not repeat history's mistakes. Ooh, better? Better. Is this a Dragons cosplay? Hello, Dad. I put some low effort today. Because I was like, I'm gonna reveal a lot of Frin items, and I got asked yesterday if I'm gonna wear something, and I was like, do I have anything that's low effort? And I do have like a full getup chainmail that's like glittery. It goes all the way down, but when I sat in the skirt, I was like, I can't move my legs and I can't relax my arm on my own knee, so that's a no-go. So I just trashed it back into the wardrobe and put the top on. And that's it. And where my this is my glitter collection for raving, but it's actually a lot more than the camera can catch. A lot of glitter. Sadly, it doesn't look that good on camera. It's easier for me, I think, to cosplay Jin. Like, a lot easier for me to do Jin. But because I had her items, I was like... And as a headband, because I just washed my hair and didn't know what to do with it, I have my shiny glasses, which also fit the lady very, very well. This is like very, very much something Rin would wear, I think. But the glasses come down if somebody has an amazing carry item. And then I can read our elf on a shelf for shiny items. Glossy in our posse, and the shiny on are Heiny if it's a Karnak with pants and stuff. For some reason, we have so many shiny items in these lobbies. 20 income. Why have I not gotten the cult invitation? How are you all in the cult? No, Dex, you're not in the cult. You're just a very rich pig. Yeah, just a very rich pig. Oh god, we're all gonna pop off like crazy after day 6, aren't we? I'm kind of excited, like a little kid. Hello, Enzo. Welcome. We'll see. How many Nessas do we have this time? 1, 2. I feel like we don't have that many. Blood Panda, you're new to our lobbies. Welcome. How many dualies? We don't have that many stealths. That's always good. Oh, is this is German, isn't it? I'm gonna try. Okay. Luchets. Luchets. That is not right. Are you in chat with us? Cult should give full prestige, but only to pick. Well, the pigs, they all, like, you guys have an advantage in our max deck lobby. You're always the majority here, especially the later the part of the day. I don't know if I'm gonna have a third lobby tonight. Actually, because we had to restart one. And I have to make the YouTube video for the items. And I have to write down the difference in the items, like put it somewhere, somehow. Actually, so I'm guessing I'm not going to be doing another lobby after this one. I guess you guys understand. Only 3 times a year do we get to reveal items. I wanted to close everything I don't need, and I opened it. Yeah, sadly.
The ultimate secret.
Like, I wish we could play. It would be just right if we had finished that first lobby and then played this one. But the cult has to intervene sometimes. You can't really control cults, right? They're nasty little boogers. Really excited for mac and pig? Sounds like a nice dish. I can't wait to test the new characters, the dragons. Like, specifically, I feel very encouraged by Zuzu saying that he's gonna switch main. And I tend, as a Mac main, to like similar things in boards. So I'm thinking, like, Karnak, it could be a very good fit for me. I love Karnak. I just went on my vacation and I never got to play it that seriously. One more day. One more day, guys. Like, I'm gonna lose this. But that's okay. So I guess I go skill. Skills all the way, and then we try to figure out what happens.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow.
No way! You got a sampler? But it's like we're culting. I'm saying the same thing. I have a wrist, and I have a very good moment to transform the Nightshade for like a lantern or something to loop, but... No. We're culting.
The mouse bites back.
In my language, we say "Nie mama pičku rodila."
I will uncover them all.
Mama ain't raised no bitch. Translated. Well, I guess I don't know which skill I want to upgrade yet. Exciting.
We've barely
So,
scratched the surface of the outlaws.
let me know. Tell me. The value of the items will equal to stuff we get in cult. Like, I haven't culted since I done it once on stream and never did it again. Does it matter, like, size of the items? Am I, like, yeah, I think I want to have a large size. No? So just, like, expensive. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. My ticket's about to go to shit as well. I also have a ticket. Everything gone with the cult. What was the name? Somebody educate me. We definitely have somebody. What was the name of the cult in Johannesburg? That was the biggest one, no? Biggest mass murder, the Kool-Aid murder. Mass murder. Jonestown, not Johannestown, Jonestown. What was the name of the cult? Yeah. I'm kind of curious, I forgot. Like, the idea was something about teleportation and aliens and, like, right? Gods and aliens. And then, like, you kill your mortal body and you ascend. Cult will kill everything we have, except for legendary. Oh, actually, tickets will stay. Something Jim Jones, yeah. There's a film about it, but it wasn't that amazing. I think, like, Emma Watson was in it. If I can remember correctly. Oh, that film I haven't marked as watched on my letterbox. I forgot about it. That happens. You have to sometimes kumbaya it. The fun maxing happens. I call that fun maxing. I can't be culting. No shame. No shame. But definitely glory to the ones that are not going to be afraid to cult with me. Maybe it will prompt you guys to cult with me next time. Might just die on day 7. You're gonna get prestige back. No, that's Wing. There was also the Hale-Bopp comet cult. Ooh, true. The comet that comes every couple of years. I remember that one. The spacecraft. It's always a spacecraft moment and, like, teleportation moment. But only in, like, American sects. You're never gonna hear about the spacecraft picking stuff up, people up, taking them to space in an Indian cult. For the specific cult in Wild Wild Country, the Bhagwan cult, it was like the idea of feeling connected and vibing and having, like, having your own community inside the cult and your own ways of living. Mostly, practically, it was to make the Bhagwan rich. I think he owned, like, how many Rolexes and Bentleys, I don't know, but Rolexes were his jam. I remember that.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Good luck, guys. Alright, what do I become now? Oh, you all gonna have to cult, guys. Oh no, you don't have to. Nah. We joined the cult. So tickets stay. Tickets stay. I got a chicken cannon. I'ma fuck you all up now. Okay, let's see how it works. I never use a chicken cannon. I'm a max main. I think I'm gonna need some help.
Something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it. There are a lot of steps in the staircase,
Let me see. Deal damage equal to the shield of adjacent small and medium items. Shield. Charge my vehicles and drones. The first time I use an item each fight, your vehicles and drones start flying. Shield equal to the damage. Deal damage. Legendary items cooldown reduced. So deal damage equal to shield. Freeze an item, charge adjacent items, shield. I don't like the warden, but I like the shield it has. So I have to get that legendary item if possible.
I would spar
Okay.
with you, but this leg.
Enchanted items? Is it? It's not a relic. I keep wanting it to be a relic. Do I play a goop? I have to get items.
Stillness.
For start.
Action.
No. I have to
Size
shop.
pollutes the brain. Mine. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, I can transform something. What do I want to transform? A large item.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Okay.
Pull.
Does it make any sense? Whenever I shield, there could be something made here with the chicken cannon. I think I have enough poison to kill Foreman. Is that a mosquito? How did the fucker get in? I have protective screens on my windows. Oh, I can't kill it. I can. Okay. Did I misjudge it? I did. We got 3 at least. Oh god. Are we all shit now?
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Okay, let me see.
Don't you have anything smaller?
Pig. I need to transform and make stuff. This is scaling damage. Is it a relic? It is.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mister. Anyway,
It's gonna hit the wrong item.
thanks.
I don't know. I wanna see what I can get. That's looping potentially. It's not a relic though. This is like a shitty item here. I can't play a chicken cat at his back. It's a start of a loop. Whispers. What happens to whispers? Wait, let me see. I have to park myself. This is big brain time. If any of this even makes sense. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I hate the fact that I'm selling it.
GSMN manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit.
But I have to play stuff. 4 seconds is not bad. And I have to buy stuff as well. I don't want a lantern yet.
Come on, then. Let's let this. I've got 4 legs because I carry.
How much more ammo? 2 more ammo. That's more.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Okay. When I poison region, I can start going into a loop that way.
Suppose I can sell.
I think I did something. I don't know, I swear. Lady Sab, I don't know. It is what it is. Let me see what chat got. Okay. The leader of the cult. Poison grandma. We are the green sect, after all, here. Materialism and happiness cult. The Indians. They never really occupied other countries much. This specific cult was made in the late 20th century in Wild Wild country. And Indira Gandhi did not like sects and cults. I definitely share her opinion. This one was very dangerous and aggressive. So she forbade it in her own country. And then they found an interesting loophole that they can buy land in the USA in a small town where mostly old retired people live there until their last dying breath, with like a population of 150. So they thought they could take it over very easily. It just so happened to be that one of the old owners of the houses was the Nike, with a lot of power at his disposal to protect his city. And I love the locals. The locals are the ones talking in the documentary. I have a ticket for day 8 though. Okay, the goop would work if it went off again, but it is what it is. I want to see who else. We'll see actually. The opponent I don't run into is going to be the opponent that didn't. Oh.
Good meat.
How much? 25.
Good to meet you. I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes?
How many items? 5 or less.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I... See ya!
I'll need a different sort of pushing potions, but I want 5 items on the board for the damage here. And then we'll see. So I need to add poison and regen to the mix. This works, but it's more than 5 items. Unless I take something out. What would I take out?
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
When I poison region, that's nice, but that's nicer. That's not happening. And I want the satchel in. I need a smaller carry than the goop. That's the point. So maybe for now like this. Why? Ah, 5 items, right. I don't know. I should have taken the kata generation item.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Distillery, maybe. No, I have self-poison here. Like, I could run a risk. I need a distillery for sure. That's like, I have the, like a wonderful base for a distillery.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's pretty good. Oh, that's really good as well.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy
I
your
prefer this. So the potions are not made yet, and I want to see how much physical damage I have just like this. As the potions, when they reload, scaling. I don't mind it.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
For me, this is talking fast.
Honestly, I don't mind it. I think I go potions. I don't think I want to do a goof. Like, I could do a poppy field, though. The library is not that good. Is there a reason? There is a reason for me to even play Aesonar. But I want to do just potions. I'm pretty sure of it.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Gravstone is the scaling. Or this could be like everything. This could be a satchel as well.
I like the exercise.
Here's a wrist. Is wrist better? Than satchel. I think satchel is better. I may be crazy. And if I don't have extra potions, this is not going to happen. I'm ready to die and figure out what I'm going to do in the future. Zuzu? That's much better than me. I'm not ready for your board. I'm definitely not ready for your board, but it's a great one. Kill me in style. Let me see what I missed in chat while I was concentrating. Yes, we keep the ticket because it's a legendary item. It does not reroll your legendary items. You beat the pig who didn't take the cult. Woohoo! The brave. Fortune favors the brave. Culted, I have to go. Have a good rest of the day, Demonium. I'm so not ready, Zuzu, but let's go. You got winged the next day. Oh my god, Seb, how much prestige do you have? How much is that? Good luck. It's the utmost crazy. And we have undefeated AC Anon and Black Book. Let's see what legendary items. Oh, the boss. Black Book got the boss? Can we have a shiny legendary? Yes, somebody may have gotten a shiny legendary, no? Interesting. So he wants to use another weapon many times. What's the fastest spammy weapon? I lost my speech power. The honey badger. Is that the fastest one? What? A rampage module.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Okay, my reward was really shitty compared to this. I literally just went back to a Mac board. Let me see what others are doing. Where's Whispers? He's playing a Sky. 14%. Honestly, pigs usually get me with like between 1 to 18% crit chance. They always get me. It's like some kind of a magical spell. Like they see a La Cucaracha Mac, they just have to squash it. You know? It works. Like Regal Blade, I don't think it ever misses me. I swear. What are others doing? Oh, I love Eye of the Colossus. Did anyone get Singularity? What did Babkas get? It's gone already, so shitty like mine. I love doing the... Oh, it's a shiny one. Oh, it's a shiny one. Yeah. It deserves the glasses. However, Blockman as Dooley. I don't know. Did they just? Why were we waiting for so long?
I must distill.
You have to complain? I also like to complain
I am working on a
sometimes.
shrinking spell for such
Not easy to do it with style. I have a friend whose whole persona is like, he complains the best.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
I have a potion, which I will multicast. I don't have Kata. Maybe it was better with the pig. I mean, than the satchel, but I need the satchel to reload. This is all pretty shit. Oh, okay.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
Okay.
I want you to be happy.
Kind of problem, suddenly. How many do I have to have? 5 items. Deal. Kata generation. Needed.
Oh,
I may have recovered. I may have a shot. I'm not level 10 yet, so let's see. It's not shiny yet, so I shouldn't wear my shiny glasses for my non-shiny item. Everything's suddenly a lot less pink, that's all I'm gonna say.
You're huge.
Yes.
Do you have any huge items?
I think I'm gonna have to take the extra item on the board.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme?
You can learn a lot from nature. If you
I want something for physical damage or something like busted. Do I have the Viper Key? No. Does it matter?
When I complete the
I don't
great
know.
work,
Like,
there will be gold aplenty.
Lash
Another
Out
step
can be
forward
useful
on my
for other
path.
skills. I hit some resto, guys. Okay, so 3.4. How much damage do I lose? 2 casts are gonna be slower. Who is my opponent? Gus. Gus has a lot of fire. I have a 3-second resto solution. Unless if I don't see anything. Do I go for the lifesteal? No. I'm gonna take my chances. First game is Talden. Well, yeah, first time it's always difficult, and any time is difficult, I guess, to win this lobby. But we have amazing players here. Lady Sap, no way, you're gonna win this lobby. No way, like you have so much prestige. Zuzu and Claw. Let's see what's happening on Zuzu's board. Zuzu! Glossy. Motherfucker. Oh my god. You're the one who killed me. You can go pretty far with this one. Have you found the Bora? It's very, very funny. This is pretty good. And you killed me, of course. Rampage module is a max dream. So could work really well with like a mace as well. Or an Athanor with potions. I can see this insane with Athanor and potions. But you have a shiny amulet, so should be a weapon. So this is like the best, right? Like you need a wrist maybe for more poison? Or like a slow enchant and then the weasel can loop. And when the weasel loops, it should charge the goop. No? You think Dark kills you? What's oh, what's happening to Dex? No Ketchkin. No Ketchkin. Who else can we maybe lose so that I don't miss anyone? Ah, the shiny. Another one of these big knives.
I have faced 82
Good luck,
foes
everyone.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I hope I made the right call. Here we go. What drugs does to your brain, kids? My mic usually dies after 6 hours of streaming. So this time 5.5, and it's... Of course I don't get physical damage. The first time I ever care about having physical damage on my board, I don't get the fucker. I don't want a bottle. So. I am not going for Quamat for sure. There is a poppy field here that I don't really care about. When I'm shielded. Shield equal to poison. I'm not gonna have a lot of poison, so let's go here. The worst thing about this mic dying is that it's like such a tiny little light symbol on it that I can't see when it happens on the screen, because I never look at myself. I never watch OBS. I just read chat on the side and talk to you guys. So thank you as always for letting me know.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I need
not
physical
know if the
damage
formula
or
of
death. Fine too.
eternal life will be a curse if you don't
Fine too.
learn how to live.
It's just money for me now. Toys and apparel. Yeah, it's just money for me. Fine. I didn't want an enchant anyways. I can't use it properly. This one's gone. It is important to me that I start off at 40 because I have very low damage, starting damage. Black Book, 7-1. He gonna start faster. You start at 3 seconds with the chains. No, you're not gonna start faster. Okay, I may have a shot now. Quamat skill is good if you don't have weapons and if you're running relics. I'm playing 0 relics and my main win con is a weapon. So I don't know. Right? Her skill says when an enemy uses an item, charge your relics. Is that the only one? Or does she have another skill that I forgot about and I fucked up? Does she have like flat damage? Ah, leftmost relic. I get that once a month. With my RNG, the expectations are on the floor. I see a sampler once a week. Even with all the streaming. Whispers might kill you. Ooh, what is the man doing? I love it. I was commenting today how Whispers is like the only pick that hasn't dominated with the cash cannon in this lobby. And we have a cash cannon. So it starts off at 2 seconds. He's making himself Bogatotto. It is very Bogatotto. He's like, he's basically showing his wealth, not only in gathering it, but everything's premium. There's even an expensive fish here. Actually, a rare fish, because it's a Vanessa item. It's not a big item. I had a friend who had an amazing aquarium with like fish from the Amazon, so I guess something like that. And then like a jet. Like, the richest person that I've ever had the opportunity to like real life like get a connection to, right? The girl has a private jet and goes traveling like the way I would take a car and go climbing. She's like, yeah, taking a little trip to Lake Como to Italy with my private jet. But like one of the most ridiculous things I've ever heard is the fact that one of her gifts for her birthday was an elephant, like a live elephant. How fucking different is that life from us? I'm just like, I don't know, burn the fucking rich. I don't know. Not this person specifically, but in general. On general. There is no way there is not a single type of a barracuda species living in the Amazonian river. I don't think she's ever supposed to meet the elephant. I think it's like a paper that there's an elephant that is officially her elephant living somewhere in Africa. I'm pretty sure they did not fly the elephant from Africa. But a person who did use a live elephant to prove a point was Banksy. I don't know if you guys remember. Am I ever gonna cast? I'm never gonna cast. Wait. The craziest pet I ever had was a sparrow that my dog and I nursed back to
My
health.
journey has been long. It won't end here.
Sure. Just 25% is nothing. I'm not doing that. It's useless. And then I can take out the other potion. Depending of course on what I get, right?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, I got the crit pot. Crit pot will join.
You want to buy that? I mean,
And this should also be ready to
excellent
go.
choice. I think that suits you.
That's a target for transform. Cult? I got radiant. Fucking hell. Okay, he's pushing back in. Test.
I'll show you what's more. Take a deep breath. Keep to the land. It's safe there. For now.
I don't have enough starting damage on the potion.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
To like make it work. Skill upgrades. Maybe I can upgrade some physical damage skill. No! I can't roll.
Master.
Do I believe I'm not gonna die? Let's believe. So I want the crit here.
You working for Moo? Let's find out. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
think this is going to be the end of me. But that's okay. At least I'm gonna pay attention to everyone else closely. Who is my opponent this time? Timer Balls, undefeated. With the dragon heart. Yep, I'm dead. $4.9. 3.3. I need to haste the crit pot and the fly pot. Because when stuff starts flying, they can't slow me anymore. I don't have enough starting damage, so just not good. Oh well, let's see what everybody else is doing. We've lost some people. We have many like me on their deathbed. And some people who are still... Lady Sab! Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what I've missed in chat as well. Rice Heaven is playing Rice? Is that true? Can we believe such a thing? Impossible. And it's even fiery. Everything's fiery. The shifting opponents happen when people leave the lobby. That's true. Yes, we cannot see until we die what is happening. So we can only see the people who have disconnected here at the bottom or who died, but we can't do anything else. We are stuck with the 5-minute lobbies though. This will be the last lobby for me. It's already getting late. Let me rename this and I have to do the video as well. So next lobby tomorrow. Next lobby. Next tournament lobby. Tomorrow. Edit this as well. We had a failed Giga lobby. That was so sad. We have 51 people. We never had 51 before. I don't have a PhD. I never went for a PhD. I stayed here to play cards online.
Let's just talk it out. Over dinner.
I went to the University of Belgrade for my basic linguistic studies in Japanese, and I went to Sadai University in Japan for my MEC scholarship, second language acquisition studies. When I came back, I enrolled in the University of Belgrade again for master studies. And then I decided I don't want to give a shit anymore. But a different department. I went into human rights for the masters here in Belgrade. Yes, it is the last tournament of the day. If I were to be doing a PhD, I definitely would not be here playing with you guys.
Somewhere
I'd still be working on that, probably.
I will find the formula of life.
Look at Urdis. Let's look at Urdis. So your item was a dragon heart. Beautiful. Timer balls.
Another specimen for my collection.
Let's see what everybody else has. So Urdis here.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
God damn it. That's really nice. Look. Honestly, we have never had a port build win. You did not cult though.
Discounts for peace.
I'm just kidding. We're not shaming people who didn't cult.
Yataria?
Frequency as well hasn't culted, but he has killed me with the freeze, yes. This was the first board I ran into after I culted. Yep. What's Whispers doing?
Hey, you
unnatural at this.
Ah, he is disciplining the... Oh! Okay. Oh, I've never seen this before. Can you one-shot with it? It can't
The
crit.
bazaar has many secrets.
Yes, the cult
I
patch
will
came out.
uncover them all.
It killed our Giga lobby, sadly. So I basically played 2.5 lobbies today. That's why I'm not doing another tournament. It'll be like 10 hours of streaming and my back is slowly starting to hurt and I have to finish the video. And update the items as well. So even though I'm gonna go offline, I'm still gonna have to do stuff. C'est la vie. If you have enough health, yes, but it can't crit. So that's really, really interesting. I want to see if Whispers can do this. Whispers! Get big as fast as possible. I want to see one-shots from a booby trap. Like with the pawn shop on board, it can kill, no? Diamond stacked pawn shop? This will kill. If you go up to like, I remember rocking casually 80k health when I used to play Pig. If you were like super maxing out on health, no? Even like over 100k. So 20% would be enough for a kill. And you only get boards like those with, I think, pawn shop or house on board. Yeah, with the champ, he could get a champion belt, right? He can still run into big. Or is it like up to day 10? So pawn shop is not a thing now. Okay. No more value on sale scaling. Does anyone have a pawn shop? I need to see what it does now. I am deeply disturbed. When you sell an item, this permanently gets 1 value. On diamond, it's 1 value. I mean, gold. However, you can push the in-game. Okay, so if pawn shop is dead, what is the fastest way to go biggest amount of max health? Hogwash? Like how could we combine the obsidian booby trap to kill? That's the question I'm trying to answer with everyone's brains together. So on diamond, it's going to be the same amount of damage here, just the amount of freezes. So that doesn't really matter. Black Book on Karnak has enough health to tank it, of course. He could kill a mech, though. Tereshkovsla, my man. Wait, I dropped the end of the chain. Windmill. Oh, windmill. That's a thing, but you can't really make it move that much, no? It's difficult to pent up and like have it go. But I'm gonna die here myself. Can we spectate Zuzu? Yes. Holy. Okay. Who is he up to? Anima. Anima is safe to spectate. Okay, this is gonna be cinema. And there's so much shiny on Zuzu's board, so... It's not enough HP, so belt pawn shop one shot. Interesting. I like the booby trap a lot. The item from Pig. It's been reworked, it was different before. Yeah, you can't cast windmill. True. Like if you're playing a windmill, is that like you have to put all your effort into it going off? Like a goop flail. or runic blade. All brain power goes into moving the item. Zuzu? Them shiny blessings. May them shiny blessings forever be at your side. That's all I'm gonna say.
So close to failure. I must rise up.
And everything is so pink when I wear these glasses. It's actually kind of hurting my brain. I'm gonna put them on when we need to look at a lot of shinies again. 15 people left alive. Whispers, are you gonna keep playing lobbies if you're still in chat? He's probably concentrated now. But if he's Zuzu's word is beautiful.
You've learned much.
You died?
But there is so much more.
Hell, yeah, you did have a Pelinkin. I remember that.
You say yes. Keep everything the same.
What's happening here? Ghost. Amazingly bad for him. Sad. Sad, honestly. You need a pendulum. If you could pendulum the singularity, that would be insane. Like you put some reload on the flying potion, pendulum, singularity, the potion pendulum, like multicast potion pendulum into singularity. And you have how many seconds? Every second you will have a 2-second charge in singularity.
My power burns hotter.
That's the fastest, no? You can't, you'll start later. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out who to raid. Because I have to click and finish the video. Homework, more homework.
Power is wisdom.
I'm gonna melt.
Something like that.
Ugh. Gus will be playing Dooley, and he is currently playing. Let me see. The fuck with them shinies. I'm serious. How many? 0 here. No needed here as well. An upgrade. I want to see this board in action. Holsters added as well. Oh, that's gonna be a nice board. He has to buy the upgrade though. It's expensive, but for port, it's kind of important.
Tell him Dusty Cole sent ya. Good on ya.
That's 1 important shiny, 2 important shinies. There was like shiny legendary items as well. Asianan? Do we have a roper? Asianan. Asianan. Do I have to write down that name to remember? What's the Jules word? Well, I'm afraid that if we go look at the Jules word, we're gonna have to wait for 5 minutes here for Asianan to decide that we all can go and play. There's not much I can do if somebody decides that they're not gonna click. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Olin was right. You are
It's a bit weird. It's like imagine a whole room with like 100 people in, and then one person decides that they're gonna block the door for everyone. And no one can do anything to move them. It's a similar sort of feeling when it comes to roping on purpose. Soon to be fixed.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
So right now, the fight would start with the new 3-minute timer. immediately. So let's say that we had the same situation where AC Anon is roping and we have a 3-minute timer. Exactly at the 2-minute break, he would be transported into the fight and he would lose the experience of the events he has not visited up until the fight. What if they had to go to the bathroom or answer the door? It does happen. It does happen a lot. But usually you will see that, like, they will say that something in chat or measy. How do you join the lobby? I don't know. It's a medical mystery. Definitely not always on purpose. Like people who have, like we said, somebody at the door, something happened, somebody on the phone, newborn baby, I don't know. What else can be a reason? Many things. But generally speaking, usually they don't leave on the first day. I don't know. Usually people tell me if something like that is happening. That's why I try to use
Need some work?
always kindness and charm and the yes and thinking when it comes to ropers. So I always try to ask kindly everyone to help everyone click more. And I agree about the bathroom. Like, finish the day, then go to the bathroom. Because there's 5 minutes to park, right? The park thing. So here in this situation, the person decided to use all 5 minutes and he's the only one. So currently it's the door being closed situation. Maybe somebody is challenged by the language problems, you know? Oh, he's about to get punished by running into Zuzu. That's quite karma. I'd say you have pretty much the luxury to decide when you go to the bathroom in like at least 5 minutes.
Hey, you're a natural.
As somebody who used to work in education, you ain't gonna piss your pants in 5 minutes, probably. Unless it's a very serious medical problem, but then I guess those people are prepared for that too. No? I don't know. Oh my god. Zuzu. Zuzu? Is this gonna be your first win?
Did you get that?
Or the max deck? Child free equals ropers. Maybe, maybe. I know that I would definitely rope if I were to be taking care of a baby. 100% I catch myself roping. Or like, if I had to, I don't know, clean something immediately, if, I don't know, something bursted in my apartment. Frequency.
Well, you've made at least one smart choice in your life.
So the person that we saw, oh, we lost AC Anon. So basically what I do, I call that sniping, rope sniping. When the timer goes down to 2 seconds, I just like try to go through the lobby and see what everyone's doing. But we could park at Zuzu's. I think his board is amazing, honestly. I want to see what he does. Oh, did you get a Lux one? It's kind of weird when the highest tier is not the one that gives you the most experience. Which packet did you take?
Trust me.
Look nice. So the board to beat you was Valerian's. Pickle's board. Oh, it's pretty. The pants are always useful. I was about to say useless, but useful. Four minutes left. Did that swap mean something important, Valerian? I can't tell, Dooley boards.
A chance.
The event is pretty fun. I guess it worked. That's what I always say sometimes, timer balls.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Yes?
Step forward on my path.
Let's see what Tereshkovsky is doing. Oh yeah. He's up against Frequency now. God damn. Frequency has a really nasty freeze board. Like nasty, nasty freeze. You don't move kind of freeze. Urdis? Oh fuck, that's glitter. Look at this now, I forgot. I got too excited. Look at that now. Do I have glitter all over now, kinda? Frequency has Into the Void. It's just like, holy. Which fight do you guys want to see? Flamestick, Urdis? I want to see Urdis fight Valerian. Because Valerian beat Lady Sab, I want to see how it works. And I want to see a port build. Like, I don't get to see a port build often. It's quite something. Doesn't Nesting Doll work best? When you use another ammo item. 7 seconds.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Does the Arbalest count itself? Oh boy. All you need is damage scaler for physical damage scaling, and that's it. Like, it's not gonna work here. So the poison should actually get him in the end.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
God damn. That's a lot of poison. Woohoo. Holy. Holy. That's a Lupo, right? Who lost? No. Am I stuck?
Space is my canvas. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
That means somebody lost. Did Tereshkovsky lose? No way. Whose board am I watching? This is Tereshkovsky. Maybe the prestige I see on the left is wrong.
Disgusting creatures.
So Zuzu, let's see if we have some matchups already. Frequency just got void energy, but he doesn't have burn yet. He hasn't died. He could get a fire entrant if he dies though. That's open. Timer balls as well with the dragon heart. Wait. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent, is it food? But it's not a food. The dragon heart. Or the drill. So does the meat tenderizer do nothing? Oh, it's because it's a fast small tool. I get it. Okay.
Do you have to
Flame stick here. Holsters. I see holsters, my eyebrows go up.
Now, if that doesn't
Von
work out
Kunst,
for you,
are you also playing with us? I have to learn everyone's names in the lobbies. Are you one of the people in the lobby? Or just vibing with us in chat? I don't know. Like, honestly, Zuzu is coming here to see what others have to say to his build. I swear. Erdis has quite something to fix here with his board. If he can like make the boulder go fast enough, that's pretty good. Frequency also parked. He's going to be up against Erdis with an Ethergy conduit. Poison or use a relic. They're relics. The only non-relic is the robot. He's a relic too? Why? My nose is itchy. Why is he a relic? Adjacent items are relics. I think it was frequency still. No, it wasn't frequency. Timer balls as well is parked with Tereshkovsla. Tereshkovsla against timer balls. We have an uneven number, so somebody will be matching up against an unknown element. Zuzu and Flamestick here.
Who were these people?
I really want to see Zuzu's board. Oh, this is interesting. Oh god, I have to see the Mac versus Vanessa. The shiny Rimstone amulet and the shiny glove are beautiful, I swear. Like, too good. Too good. Like, that's winning in style, Zuzu. I don't want to jinx you like I jinxed... Who did I jinx first game? Zarx, I think. The first lobby. So I ain't gonna call a winner yet. It's a really beautiful board that Zuzu managed to put together.
if you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Because they're fast, right? How fast are the eggs? Like, if you could get Lash Out, you could get rid of the eggs. Or like a soap. But still, the eggs are useful. It would be kind of poetic if all a Mac main needs to win is a bit of eggs. It's like an even faster start, no? Yeah, it's 2 seconds. 2 seconds with the sampler is a lot of seconds with the sampler. God damn. When is the next upgrade for the egg? Is it like level 20? Like the next benchmark to wait for?
In reality, there's no
Our
such
top
thing.
3, we have 2 Macs defending the Mac stack. With Tereshkovsla and Zuzu. And we have Frequency trying to go for his second win here with Dooley. Zuzu's board is gorgeous. Tereshkovsla as well with the Singularity and the shiny shiny library is like such a sexy thing, isn't it? I've never had it. He's also found an interesting item. Which one? Leo's board. Whenever I see an iceberg, I feel the pressure to play the iceberg, even though it's usually not gonna beat something that I already have, like a shiny. It's just like, it is what it is. And I also see that you have like the 1 potion. You did take the blizzard. Oh. Have you found a pendulum yet? Maybe replace rightmost for free ride.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Your rightmost item is the vehicle, your vehicle's cooldown are reduced. So anything with the cooldown instead of the library. I understand, I like to keep my library to the right. Distillery, library, all those things I like to keep on the right. Except for laboratory, because that one you need to haste and charge, you know? That one goes kinda in the middle, I feel. Frost Totem is a cosmetic item on the board. How much does it... Ah, I see. Frequency and Zuzu. And we have Tereshkovsla as well against Frequency. So both will be facing off Frequency. And Frequency is facing off Zuzu. Let's watch from this perspective. Another shiny? How much does the Frost Totem freeze? I never like to have it on my last game board, like ultimate boards. Usually replaceable by that point. Even with Frostflame, there's like faster ways to go through freeze. Zuzu! Holy... Amazing.
So much stronger than you think.
If you can beat Tereshkovsla. So the last final boss is Tereshkovsla. With the Singularity. I'm so proud of our max stack. Frequency could pull something off as well if he finds like a scarf. Ah! There's a scarf, but I don't know if it's good. But there is a scarf. It stops Zuzu.
That's how it's done.
It doesn't stop. I don't know. Both max have quite some slow and freeze. Freeze mostly. The eggs, yeah. The eggs are quite something. Do you guys... Actually, no, that's probably a rare thing and most of you guys don't do that. But like in Slavic tradition with Easter eggs, in my house, my parents taught me how to like do it in like a specific way with beeswax, and each egg takes hours and stuff. So you kind of keep them to protect your house. And I even have like a collection of old ones when I was a kid even. So like 30-year-old eggs that have... They kind of... They kind of... Through the eggshell, the egg white disappears through it, basically, and you're just left with the shell that is painted on, and it's beautiful to have. But during this process of the egg going to this mummification state, sometimes the rotting inside puts too much pressure on, and the egg bursts, and when that happens, it's like a bomb in the house. I don't think non-Slavic families with old Easter eggs would ever have that. But for me, it's a very common loud sound in the house. If you hear that like in the other room where the eggs are growing up, I would know an egg busted. No, only Slavic for beeswax. I'll show you. So only Slavic countries have handmade from our local type of what do you make wine from? Grapes. Local type of grape wine, and then you have like special handcrafted tools to apply, to melt. You basically melt the beeswax, and then you apply the melted beeswax and you wait for the pattern to harden, and that's when you paint it. I can show you my collection of my old eggs. in this house. I actually have some unfinished, so I can show you the unfinished ones as well. Sometimes I prefer to leave them that way, since we are waiting. This is Easter. This is like Slavic only. And it's beeswax. So it's not paint. It looks like this before you paint them.
I will leave you alive to
So the
learn
beeswax is actually black. And then you paint the egg. And once you paint the egg, you wait for the wax to crystallize in the color. And you have to get it close to a light of a flame and wait for the perfect moment for this wax to perfectly melt so that you can quickly take it off and not soil the egg. And then you get the patterns. The one you have to paint first is the red one to protect your house. And that is the one that is only one color, but you can do multiple colors if you're patient, like this one. I did this one for a friend, so I decided to do multiple colors this year. So the patterning can be very intricate. And then depending on the original color of the shell, different color under. Oh, no, I missed the one. No, Zuzu. Tereshkovsla, is this your first win? Are you with us in chat? Zuzu, that was so close. 2 times. You're the one, Kunst. I knew it was you, but I wasn't sure. Do you want me to put down the name Von Kunst? Or do you want me to put down Tereshkovsla? Second one. Okay. Is that like your actual name? Are you Russian? I actually have some Russian friends and friends who married Russian people. It's very popular in my country recently. And my setters in my gym are also Russian. And I know that they have that "ov" in the end of their names if like their father had the name. So it's like basically belonging to the father, no? GG's, everyone. So you want me to put down second one. Second name was the Tereshkovsla. That's the one. Did I get that right? Did I fuck that up? I probably fucked that up. Don't think I'm an idiot. I'm just bad with writing and spelling and reading. You have an itch in the end. Serbian names have an itch in the end. Oh, wow, that's a long name. Antonik Denis Vyacheslavovic. Holy, that's a long one. Do all Russian people have the like middle name as well? We're gonna raid someone, and I'm gonna be off for the rest of the day. Congratulations to everyone who won and who took part, and thank you for having so much fun with me. I think we're gonna raid. Let's see, who do we have? Whisper said he's not there. We have Xenaton. Let's go see what Xenaton is up to. I don't see anyone else from the Bazaar Union. So I'm gonna park here, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow, probably after 2 p.m. And I'm gonna host normal 3 lobbies. 3 lobbies, hopefully, no glitches there. And I'll see you guys for the Giga lobbies. In that case, tomorrow. I have to do a bit more work and then I can finally park for the end of the day. This was a really fun day, guys. See you tomorrow. Have fun until the end of the day.
Domo. Hello, Oscar.